We're just gonna do polls.
Oh my god!
Cool.
Bomber, you're Fugi!
Oh, what? I'm
Bomber's
big?
buff as hell.
That's not...
The other side is
Oh,
that's
that
funny.
one. Right, I was showing Potato the Fugi one moment.
Canada number
I
one.
didn't notice the accent.
Bang boo.
That's crazy.
You got Bomber Booby today.
Someone make
Second-
that a model, please.
Hey,
Can bombers they do have that design?
oh my god. This is the most chaotic start, but I hope you guys are doing well. I'm back with Zenless. I popped into a call with everyone, and then I was like, I want to do polls. You guys want to watch the polls? So here we
Yeah,
are.
Ian
we-
kidnapped me.
Yeah, Ian
Yeah.
kidnapped me too. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Correct. L plus ratio plus watch my poll.
No.
But we're doing polls for baby. Okay, you don't have to then. Go fuck yourself.
Okay. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Unlucky, dude.
I mean, I want
Unlucky
coffee.
Dude, me too. It's like 9 p.m. for me, but I still want the
6
coffee.
p.m. for me.
then.
Yeah.
Coffee's always good. Good.
Good.
But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I feel like I was a little late today. I was making the thumbnail. Hi, Evelyn. What were you talking about? Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. We were talking about J-Shot.
Oh yeah, we were talking about J Schlatt and how he's so good at predicting events.
Wait, is he
Just
actually
stop
though?
it right.
Kinda. There was a meme because, you know, an important religious figure disappeared.
Oh my god, wait, he predicted that?
Yeah, he predicted that.
That's actually crazy.
I think I
What's-
saw the tweet of that.
Wasn't it also the Queen?
Yeah, I think he also did the queen too, maybe.
He
I
did
don't
what to the
remember.
queen?
He Stano snapped her. Just kidding. he did not do that to her, but he said something, and then the
Oh, wait,
queen
I
also.
gotta rebuy the Zenless pass. I'll do that after stream. Hi, DeAndrew. I love this game. I haven't played because no story. Oh, that sucks. I love this game too. It's definitely been my gotcha game of choice. So you guys want to see polls? Wait, do I need to do it in a certain place? Is there a certain place that would be?
I would think just in random plays.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I know exactly where everyone would want to be. One sec.
No, I was honestly going to suggest it, and it's like, is that going too far? Nope.
Hi, EOS. Rest in peace.
Bro, why is that? Why is he hung up like that?
He's
He's recharging.
Oh, okay. I thought.
They hung.
Choose your next words really carefully, Slime.
He's just, you know, chilling. I guess.
Choose them. Okay.
This is the only anime
he's just
gotcha story that has a
chilling there.
great dub and cool story. I think Genshin does, but early Genshin has the issue of being early Genshin. Because Genshin was the cash cow that all the other modern, I guess, Hoyo games got their money from. So it's like early Genshin kind of had some issues with their story and stuff like that, but it evens out pretty well. Are you gonna
Early
pull for
Genshin.
Hugo? I'm gonna pull for Hugo. I'm gonna pull for later. I'm gonna be broke as heck. It's gonna be so
You're
over.
going to try to do polls, but like at the rate they're going.
At the rate they're going, it's not going too well.
I'm just saving up until Seed comes out.
I wanted
My
lighter.
God.
I regretted not pulling for him earlier because I ended up, saving for Bernice more because I was worried I wouldn't get Bernice, and then I ended up having a ton of pulls afterwards.
Want to see the red scarf?
Wanna see the red scarf?
Light is also like really good for both fire and ice teams because he gives shred for both.
Yeah, I'm so tempted to start playing because I need Hugh. You should do it. The cutscene. Oh yeah, I like the game's cutscenes. I just fear that general gacha gamers also are not great at sitting around and watching a cutscene. I feel
I
like that's
think
why
they
they
would
limit
ra-
it.
I think they would rather see a cutscene than a black screen describing the scene. You know.
That's
what I'm
true.
saying?
Wow, her hair is pretty. No, don't make me pull the W engine.
It's over. You have to pull the W engine.
Oh, I don't have the money to.
You have to.
Chat.
The W engine.
It
Make
gives
you have highlights.
yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
After
It
using basic
basically
attack,
usually
box
each
counter,
character has like a dedicated W engine that just kind of works well with them.
So spam it, you get flight feathers. Okay. Oh, that's they're up there. Okay.
Keep your filthy hands off. Filthy.
What the heck does flight feathers do? But
Makes you
enter
fly.
fluttering frock state. Oh, okay. Or pressing normal attack would trigger suspension, consuming them in an equal amount of guard feathers. Okay. When switching characters, Vivian will perform the basic attack. Huh?
She's a stance
Just
character.
just be in the air and hit an attack button. And then now that they're donuts, other characters will trigger stuff. You turn the donut holes into donuts, and then other characters use the donuts when they use skill.
Timbits into donuts.
Now I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just like, man, now I want donuts.
I do want
They should add
donuts.
animals and more furry characters in this game because the black hair cat girls combos. Are you talking about Nekomata? Is this my first time seeing someone simp for Nekomata over the other Zenless characters? This is new.
There's Pulchra.
Yeah, but black
Uh,
hair makes me think
Out
Nekomata.
of all the all the characters you pick gameplay wise, you pick the cat who does no damage. Fair enough. I like Nekomata.
Well, there's also
she
Jane
just
Doe.
does nothing.
Jane's a right.
Yeah, I know. Just don't know if it was.
You better not get my trust
You turn her donuts into donut holes, and then. So she's an off-field anomaly character.
Yeah.
Off field. Oh, you.
I just want to
yeah,
hear the voice line.
Yeah, new Grace VA. It's pretty decent. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
my trust sturdy and look.
Oh my god. She has jetpacks.
Yeah, she's been doing that since a while ago. That's why she's flying.
Jetpacks over her ass.
Oh, stream
Oh.
pause.
It's back.
Sorry, I was checking my audio.
I'm here. Dodge now.
That's cool. What teams do you think that she's good in? I can see the girl from
Um,
Kill la Kill. Honestly,
J.
yeah, it's very stylish. Jane?
It's Jane Yanagi. Like literally the fucking strongest I've ever seen.
Jane and
Anomaly.
Yanagi. I do not have Yanagi.
Yeah.
What if I,
I
just
was
use her
I
with
was thinking
Nico?
like Bernice. Bernice, her, and like either Nicole or Astra.
I'm definitely. Why
No,
was I there?
she's not an all fielder. Her disorder is stronger, so it's like someone who can trigger disorder all the time. So the best you can do is Jane, Vivian, and Bernice.
mean-
But that's still kind of subpar because when you trigger disorder, it pauses all anomaly like you know when you trigger anomaly, it goes on a cooldown, right? When you trigger disorder, it cooldowns for all types of anomalies. So triple anomaly is good, but it's way behind to like a solo disorder team. So like the best teams right now are definitely Yanagi and the top one is Yanagi, top two is Jane, top three is Miyabi, because Miyabi can just be with fucking anyone. to be
Okay.
honest.
I have Jane and Yanagi, but no Grace. Rip. I like Grace. I just haven't built her because I'm pretty
No,
sure she's kind of bad right now.
You
I'm gonna do
you
the
don't
Bangbu pulls
need-
first
you
because
don't-
I
you
don't
don't-
have as much attachment to these.
you don't need Grace. You just need Astra, Nicole, or Lucy, because the one who does damage and applies electric is Yanagi. She applies it very fast.
Wait, is this Butler? Or sorry, this is Robin. Is Robin good?
Yeah, this is best in slot for Mockingbird character.
Okay.
So when
Say
you
less.
when you
Say
go
less. I
to-
have like 500
yeah.
pulls.
You have to. Oh, there we go. Nice.
What? Wait, that's so early. I was like 70 to.
You got lucky.
Oh
That's
please.
I
good.
had the same thing happen when I played Robin. It really just said have the Bangbu.
Can I turn 2 Bangbu pulls into one normal pull?
No.
I got scared. I was like,
Bang.
no! I lost
You
the
got
50-50.
BDSM Bangu too.
No,
Huh?
it's guaranteed.
Ian, you can't lose a 50-50 with bamboos.
Okay, cool. It's a bang boo in a suit. True.
That's another. Is that a thing that you just found out today as well?
Yeah, that's something I just found out.
Oh my god, you should always ask me stuff about Zenless because you didn't even know about the disk drives as well.
I have 400 bang boo poles. I don't need any more bang. Which one's overtime boo?
I think that's coming out in event. I think.
Oh, okay. I was like, what am I missing? Alright.
You can see him in the Bamboo shop. You can actually see his model in that because he is in the shop.
Alright. Regretro, give me your powers of granting me really
I'll
good
give
luck.
you all my gotcha powers.
Give
Here
me
you
your
go.
gotcha powers.
You can have waifu with lower armpit rumble.
Yin's gonna get it this pull. That's my bet.
How much you
Yeah,
betting?
first 10 pull, surely.
Unlucky.
Never mind.
Well, there's.
My
I
guess
don't
is
really
40
care that
pulls
much
in.
about the 4 stars on this banner. Yeah, I don't really use either of them. I like Piper, but I just don't use her. Take my energy. I'm
Okay, this
feeling
is
it.
20.
20.
20 now.
Huh? 2 A ranks. That's not bad. Billy?
Oh, hey,
Oh my God,
Billy.
hi, Billy. Okay, it's gonna happen in 40 pulls. Trust.
You
Yeah,
reckon
it's
when
40 pulls.
Big Daddy comes out, Billy, that's gonna be Billy's update?
That sounds about right, actually. That makes sense to
Because
me.
that does seem like a Sons of Caledon thing.
Character named Big Daddy is wild.
Yeah, he's big.
He is daddy. He's literally the
That's
dads of the
crazy.
Sons of Caledon. You know, they're called sons of for that.
I was telling Slime, it's like, yeah, for a bit there, it was pretty much like the Daughters of Caledon. Because, like, there wasn't really...
Yeah,
In-
it's just lighter.
Well, we're
30.
getting the, I forget his name, the orangutan. He's apparently coming out soon.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he is. And the wolf guy.
Oh, let's go. I got the fucking I
Is it
don't
the
care
wolf
about
guy?
the kit. But I am happy about getting the Mindscape. Nice.
Yeah, and Slime, you can actually,
I
when you C3 and C6 a character, you can actually
Mhm.
use them as a background thing on your profile.
Jeez.
Oh,
So there's an extra
you-
thing of...
Okay,
you don't get free
Yin.
pulls back or?
What's up?
You get free pulls.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, again,
40
A rank in 1
pulls.
pull?
Yeah, you're gonna get an S rank here too.
It's certainly right here. S. Nah.
Oh,
Aw.
Yin
Oh.
only did
dinosaur.
1 pull.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
That's 1 free pull.
Last
I'm
one. You
did
here
the
for the
10
free
pull.
pulls, to be
Yeah, do
honest.
10 pull, yeah.
I want to do the
Right here,
one
this
because
one.
it's guaranteed in 1, so I was like, oh, cool.
Just nice flatten it out.
Yeah. The M6 of certain characters
Aw.
are really nice. Dude, they
So you were
are!
wrong, it's not in 40.
Yeah. Hunter symbol 1. Oh, that was a lot of Hunter symbols. I'm very glad I did that.
Oh, that's
Okay, 50
Corin's.
pulls. Yeah, that's Corin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
50.
It's
The next
50-50.
one's gonna be
yeah.
50. No, I mean this one is the 50th. Oh my
Please,
God.
Vivian, I'm in the bedroom and everything. I'm in your idol's bedroom. Come on.
Your
in the
idol is
bedroom.
calling for you.
I think they would be even
What?
more mad if you were on
Crazy.
Phaeton's bed.
More
double
cat
check.
boys.
Well, I'm gonna get C6
Okay,
Catboy at this rate.
60.
What's with the crowd? I just
Oh
want to hang
my
out with my
God.
friends.
Okay, I guess it's max pity.
Oh no. Please, no.
Max PT is 90, Slime. Don't say
Oh.
that.
It's guaranteed in 25 pulls. Can we save me a little bit of polychromes, please? Please. You don't pull with your home.
75?
Yeah,
Gary,
everyone needs
away
to
from Gary.
tug on it.
Alright. You know, I'll channel the waifu.
70.
Are
Oh,
you kidding me?
Actually, hard PT
Whoa!
is so
Okay.
depressing,
So
but
much.
though.
That is a lot of
That's a lot of A
that's a lot of free
ranks.
pulls.
I'm not guaranteed.
Pick me.
Hey,
I already have her C6, so it doesn't matter. But I like seeing her again. And this is
is
Ambi,
that
right?
C6 Catboy?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You'll
C6
get her
Catboy.
for sure, for sure.
Is this gonna be 80? Yeah, it's gonna be 80.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
see.
80.
It's guaranteed,
It's
like
this
soft
one.
PT.
Yeah!
Okay, and we
Yay.
look.
Win
This is-
50-50.
Okay. Here's
I'm
50
scared.
Vivian
coming
right
up.
there. Easy peasy.
I'm not guaranteed.
W Engine B rank. Wow.
Wow!
Vortex Revolver.
Watch, it's gonna be Vivian. I believe in the heart of the
Chat,
cards.
please give me your energy. If you don't, I'm gonna know and I'm gonna be sad.
You
I'm
have my energy. I hope you get Umbrella Lady.
here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah!
Hey!
Yay! Congrats!
Even the 50,
Won the
50.
50!
Yeah!
Very nice.
Let's go! Her last name is Banshee.
Mm.
I'm surprised he's not Win of that name.
Mhm.
Yes! Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. That means I might be able to pull for Hugh.
Oh, and more
Hey!
Cat
Free
Boy.
pull.
Hello, Catboy. I didn't hear what Seth said halfway through that, so all I heard was one day I'm gonna be, and all I could think of is one day I'm gonna be Hokage.
Hokage.
I'm fairly certain it's just one day I'll be the greatest officer or something.
Nice.
Wait,
Okay,
is he
my luck
shirtless
has-
in this?
Yes, he's
Yeah,
shirtless.
that's usually what happens. Usually they.
Okay, I have given Yin my 50-50 luck now. I must
Wait,
go.
they
Cat!
flipped the characters?
Yes.
He do.
Yeah.
Oh,
wanna see Nicole?
interesting. Sure.
I think
Lovely.
the A rank is this one, and then they take her jacket
Mhm.
off for this one.
Oh,
Who else do I have
You guys-
C6?
She's taking a selfie of her thick ass. I mean, what?
hey yo.
I have
C6
dang it, I have
for sure.
C5
You
Polka.
need this. You need this C6. She'll be like the best DPS support stunner.
Who do I have C6 that I'm Billy? Yeah,
Billy
shirtless
loses
Billy.
his jacket.
Hell yeah. Shirtless cyborg.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess it is just a jacket. Still, it looks nice. Weapon time? I don't have the pulls for the weapon, which makes me really sad because it looks really good with it. Wow. What? She looks really good with the weapon.
Okay, I must go now, guys. Have fun with the Zenlessing of the zeros.
Thanks, Shelly. Thanks for
Alright.
being here.
See you,
I
Chili.
See
gave
ya.
I gave my luck.
Bye-bye.
Surely you guys will be there when I pull for seed, right?
When is that?
That's a good
long
question.
Time, don't worry. That's a long time, don't worry. Maybe like 2.2
Okay,
or
okay.
2.3.
Hopefully I can build up my luck by then. I also need to still get Castrus and Honkai Star Rail.
Just give up, man. No,
Someday.
it's time. I've been grinding Starwell for like 4 weeks. I only have like 10 pulls or like 15. And then in Zenless, I grind for like 2 weeks. I already have 40 pulls again. Like the difference of pulls is night and day, bro. I'm like giving up.
No, don't worry. I'm not. I never give up. I believe.
I believe, okay. You take my take my quirk one for all. Do it.
Take my quirk.
Yeah, yeah. I'll become. I'll take your. I'll become. But Chili is
You will
All
get-
Might and I am Deku.
You will get you will get well, you don't really need Hyacinth. You already have like you already
I have
have like you have Locha and thingy. But the thing is
Yeah.
Hyacinth
Hey, Yin,
thing
you can
is-
set Vivian as your target for building, and then it'll tell you when you're
Oh,
done
yeah,
with
right.
material.
Hyacinth gets more reduces HP as well, slime. So like in one turn you
How
can
do I-
have
how
like
do I do
2
that again?
stacks
Oh,
already.
God,
Go
I
back,
know I can
top
do-
left, top
There.
I
left,
see.
Yeah,
I'll
it's insane.
try. I'm just gonna. I'll.
and then
I
bottom
believe.
right.
Well,
Wow, I'm behind. Well, except for this. Wow, all I did. Okay, I see
Okay.
the issue of what I did.
Have fun, guys. I'll go for real now.
Goodbye.
Bye
Bye.
Bye,
bye.
Chili.
Have fun,
Bye.
guys.
Have fun.
It's not always about the meta Spider-Man. Sometimes it's about the waifu.
True. That's me for real. Gotcha game.
Let's go. Where's the death counter at? What? Oh, for last night, it was like 100. It was like 100.
I'm pretty sure Dark Lord was the one.
Dark Lord was
counting,
on
so-
that, so I don't remember. But I remember that both of
150.
us broke the 100 mark, and I was like 30 above Cade.
Ian was at 150 something.
Oh wait,
And
you
Kate, I
remember?
guess, was at 127 around there. Late 20s. I remember because I opened stream right before I was gonna go to bed, and you guys were ending.
Oh.
And then that's how I remember.
Hi, Nail. How's it going? I need to do
Hi,
homework,
Nail.
but do the Honkai event. Can't you just AFK Honkai?
True. Honestly, wait, the Honkai, depending on which one, I haven't played the puppy one yet. But the other one, the anniversary one, is pretty much AFK simulator.
Whoa, okay, I'm not used to this. Thanks for the toggle. I feel like people haven't really used the outfit toggle recently. No one sees my old outfit as much. Especially with the hair. The hair's weird. But
You kind of look like a character that just got isekai'd into the modern world.
okay, okay, no, I feel that. I feel that. That's what I was about to say. Past and future combined into one. In the old outfit, we can't give you poop. That's true. You know, I should ask my model papas about that.
Update 1.0.
Yeah, update 1.0 for that, please. They would probably be down for that, to be honest, because I'm already spoiler alert, I'm already working on a new outfit. So,
Hey yo.
hey yo, what?
Hey, yo.
What?
PNG Yin Booba too. You guys just like me for my for my assets. I can't believe this.
Bum, 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 bum.
I like having Astra. Whoa. Was that just a zoom in on Ambi's butt?
Probably.
Nice.
I saw it.
Yes, we do. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, I wouldn't be friends with you if
Slime.
you didn't
Both of
have
us are flat
assets.
as a board. We are pretty much siblings.
I know.
What if it's sticky notes are really poorly drawn ones? That's cooking. You're cooking with that. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good job. That's a good idea.
The poor man boob toggle.
I used to do stuff like that. The flatter the chest, the closer you could get to their heart. Yeah, I'll give that a
That's pretty
times
smooth.
two. That's a times
That's
two.
only if they have one.
Okay. Okay. I've existed before your boobs existed. Wow, thanks. That's so sweet of you. I feel welcome. Honestly, I think I've been too greedy with my pulls. I probably shouldn't have as many 5 stars as I do, considering how much I spend.
That's good though.
Oh, it's good. I just know that my luck's gonna run out. Law of large numbers.
No, luck never runs out.
Oh, true.
Exactly.
I only knew you. I only knew you I only knew you through our friendly ghost because Guilty Gear. Yeah, You know, some of us make mistakes in our VTubing lives. That was mine. Taking
What about Tekken?
this,
I love Tekken. Tekken was definitely not a mistake ever.
definitely not the current patch. Not a mistake even in the slightest. Definitely not
Eradicate
genuinely making the game ratings be like 8% positive. That would never happen.
Never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I kind of miss Tekken.
Me too. But that doesn't mean I'm going back. Thanks for the head pats, Fredo.
Lord Phaethon.
That's me also. That is also me.
This is the path.
Misa guy really misses Tekken. The thing is, my character really didn't, compared to like other characters, I feel like they didn't actually get that much like more broken or anything. I didn't do any of these. It's gonna be a long day, guys.
I believe. I believe in the grind.
The grind is real. This is what you guys come here for. Right? I
Yes.
play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I feel like I would only play that to play Phoenix Wright.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was really fun. I grew up playing it.
I never got to, but back when I was really in the Ace Attorney, I was like, it'd be so funny if they were in a fighting game. And then I saw it, and I was like, no way.
You know what's funny? Phoenix Wright also has like a Leroy dog move, pretty much.
Hmm.
I think he,
What?
I think he can summon the dog.
And the
And
dog will
he
run across
summons
the screen
Maya.
and hit the enemy.
Yeah, hit the enemy, and he can summon Maya to do like a half run across, pretty much.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm sorry, Ben. I have to
Yeah.
rip these from you, but to be fair, you wouldn't use these.
The best. He's like Steve from Minecraft, in Smash Bros. Almost. This is
Isn't
a funny
Steve from
joke
Minecraft
character.
insanely like broken?
He's
Yes.
insanely broken. I don't think Phoenix is as insane is insanely broken.
No, I'm fairly certain Phoenix is the worst character in the game, if I remember, if I'm quoting correctly.
Well, that sucks.
But he's funny.
But he's just a funny little guy. What
He's
is
a
the
funny
recommended
guy.
stat for this? Oh, anomaly. Or
I would
it's
never
ether damage. What am I thinking? You see my
Yeah, you
Dante?
pretty much build her like
that a
any
nickname for
other
your-
regular anomaly. Not Miyabi anomaly, just a
I
regular
actually
anomaly.
accidentally built her into Miyabi anomaly. She has a lot of crit on her.
Hmm.
It's kind of an accident. Kind of just happened.
Oops.
Is he a Feast or Famine character? Like, activate him, goes into God mode?
leave it to me. Adjusting for wind.
I know that he has, like, a lot of RNG in his kit because of his briefcase. I think, like, certain things do more damage.
Yeah.
Off balance.
And I don't think you can control that.
It's just pretty much their clues that pop up and you can
Yeah, if you collect the clues and then you activate like
Oh.
judgment or something. I forget what it.
some sort of mode. I forgot to. I didn't play too much.
Why do I feel
Phoenix.
like it's, like, objection or something like that? I don't know.
It's probably interrogation.
Interrogate. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Turnabout mode. That
interrogation.
makes sense.
Turnabout. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Turnabout.
I think I need to play Phoenix Wright again. I miss it. I gave
I miss it too.
I gave someone my copy of it, and it's my greatest regret in life.
Recalibrating.
Which one?
Of
Just like the
Phoenix,
regular one.
like the original, on the DS, which is
Oh.
probably worth a lot now. So
It
fuck.
is.
Off balance.
She never
I
A
gave
lot
me
of
that
DS
back.
games are
So-
like really expensive, especially Pokemon.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
for sure.
I have all my old Pokemon. Hehe. But
I don't.
I think what's nice is that for Ace Attorney they do have it on Steam as well and on the Switch.
Or maybe I should play it sometime on stream. But story games don't work super well on stream. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not. It depends. I can be there. Sometimes it helps to have a posse to provide different voices.
That would be so nice.
be-
Actually, I
I'll
can't
be
do every voice.
Gumshoe.
Yes. Giga Chad Gumshoe.
Yeah, I'll be pulling up, be like, "Hey, pal."
Man, I really forgot how much I like those games. I feel like a switch was turned on and I just remembered everything. Cause I let me think. I really liked the Ace Attorney games on the DS. I really liked the oh, it only levels to 55? Oh,
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Jesus Christ. She's such a simp. Um but I also really like The World Ends With You. I think those are the best DS games. You can fight me on that. I think they're better than the Pokemon games on there. Um,
I don't know if I played World End With You.
oh, it's really, really good. It's a shame I didn't like I wasn't really a fan of the sequel that came out. I have a series on, I guess it's on YouTube now since all the VODs are gone on Twitch. But I did have a series going for that game, but I got so annoyed at the combat mechanics that I just stopped playing it. The really cool thing about it in like the DS era is that it really used like every part of the DS. Like it used, so you would control 2 characters at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And you would use your D-pad for the top character and do combos with that. And then on the bottom, you would control Neku, your main character, with the stylus. And you would have to do certain movements for certain badges, which are skills, essentially, right? Which I'm like, that's really cool, because you use the stylus for different movements and stuff like that. Like, that was the primary gameplay. And then, on top of that, there were certain badges that would make you, like, blow into the mic. Or, like, do certain, like, presses and stuff. It's really cool.
That does sound cool. It might come back because the Switch 2 has a mouse mechanic.
Maybe
And
it'll
it's
actually work
Pokemon.
decently. It was on Switch 1,
True.
but I don't think it
Really?
worked out as well because, I mean, the Joy-Cons are not a stylus, you know?
That's true. But even like the new Joy-Cons are not technically a stylus either. But apparently they have like better mouse mechanics, I guess.
Oh, okay. Is that Pie? Huh? No. This
Pie.
is
The
Slime.
slime.
This is Rhyme. This is Bomber. And I'm
I'll be Pie, and then what was and then Yin is Chili. And Rhyme is Bomber. Okay, and I don't know if Bomber ever got mistaken for someone else.
Adjusting for wind.
When was Rhyme?
I'm not sure if Rhyme was ever Bomber, but that might have happened. I can't remember.
I doubt it.
I think
I just
me and
remember
Rhyme have
one
been
time.
not confused. Yeah, actually no, confused by one another by viewers before. What is Yin then? I'm Chili. Shibal,
Yeah, Yin
dude.
is Chili. Well, I'm Yin Hydrius, chemistry man.
What? I don't remember. Oh, it's all good. I don't really think anyone takes it personally.
No, we don't. We don't.
You know what? I'll take it personally for you. How fucking dare you?
How dare they mistake me for another woman?
Good day.
Are all women the same?
That's sexist.
Did I buy all those?
But the big copium is that people think Pokemon Ranger might come back on the Switch too.
Oh,
so
that
I'm
would be
really
cool,
thinking
actually.
Exit out.
I'd like to see
It
that.
would be cool. But I'm pressing exit out.
I will. What
They-
the
I-
hell, Alex?
I think the only spin-offs released for the Switch were Pokemon Snap and then the Pokemon Dungeon remake, which is actually pretty good. I actually enjoy it.
Oh, Pokemon Dungeon's a classic. I mean, it was remade a couple times already, right? I remember playing Red and Blue on the DS too.
Yeah, it was remade from I think
It was
like the
GBA
Game Boy.
originally.
Oh, GBA, fuck. Yeah, Game Boy.
Yeah, Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, Advance. And then they remade it for the DS. I played the one on the DS, and then they remade it for the Switch. And the Switch one's actually pretty good. You know what? Maybe they'll remake Explorers of Time and Space and Sky on the Switch too.
I can see that. That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be fun. A
I
lot of
think
people
those are
like that
really
one.
good, like Pokemon spin-offs. Pokemon has a couple of spin-offs that weren't as popular that seemed kind of neat to try out, like the
Yeah,
Conquest
like
ones.
Pokemon Conquest. I love Pokemon Conquest.
Wasn't it like Tactics, like Final Fantasy Tactics?
Yeah, it's like yeah. It's like Fire Emblem esque
Hmm.
combat.
Um. Big companies are allergic to money. Hmm.
Sony with Bloodborne.
That's
Wait, there is
sarcasm.
Bloodborne. Is Bloodborne 2 coming out, guys? On the Switch only.
What? On the
Wait,
Switch only?
Yeah, the new FromSoft game on the Switch only.
Oh.
It's technically Bloodborne, but not really Bloodborne. You play as a vampire.
Okay.
The enemy is ambushed.
And there's a Vietnamese mommy.
I do love Vietnamese mommies.
True. I never see Vietnamese mommies in video games, so I'm like, oh, that's cool.
What, United to Bachio?
Vietnamese mommy. Yeah. I can't believe Bachio is in the Switch game. No, I think she's more like
in Civ, and that's about it. Although Civ now also has a Jack.
oh, another one.
Another one, yeah.
But Civ, it's like the Civ is like the characters are like not hot though. No offense to Becky, but
Is there wait? Is there a hot? I don't know. Gilgamesh in Civ is kind of.
let me see.
What
Civ.
about Chandra Gupta? He's pretty cool.
Chandra Gupta.
Can Bomber
Is this
talk
your
for
type?
me?
I mean he's
Hello.
he's
Hi, Bomber.
Adjusting for wind.
Ew.
Is this my type? No, I'm just trying to think of attractiveness, and honestly, I don't know. Cleopatra is pretty good too in Civ. But it's Cleopatra. I guess it's a given.
yeah. But like Vietnamese mommy though. I know there'll be guys that will simp for her. She looks simpable to men.
She looks simpable to men.
Yeah. And women.
To be
Depending
fair,
on
our
your taste.
viewers are probably in need of Vietnamese mommies. It's just me and you. We're the closest they get.
Bruh, I anyone who calls me mommy, that's borderline a sin. I'm pretty sure.
Good day.
That's a sin.
That's a sin is a wild shit.
I'm pretty sure that's a sin. I am only chicken mother.
It's time to call slime mommy Alice.
I don't
Down
know.
bad.
See,
Time to
Ian
be
gets it as soon as someone said it.
It's immediately like, oh, I see why that doesn't work out at all.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to use. They said Jane, right? Was
I
it
think it's a Jane, and then the other character that you don't have.
Return down, Lord Phaethon.
Yanagi? But I don't have that, so can I just do this?
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, it's Nightboo! I forgot to level up the other Bingboo. One sec.
Wait a moment.
I can confirm. I think of Yin as a mommy. Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Huh.
Yin can be mommy.
I
Stop
Someone
sinning in
say-
chat.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on.
No, don't do
Hold
it.
on.
Joker.
Did someone say? Hold on. There's like 3 redeems I need to go through. Hold on. Did someone say? Oh wait, the tits are already there. No, wait.
No, the joke.
Hold on.
They're there.
We're
They're
good.
Back.
Never mind.
What's
yeah.
Okay,
happening to
did
me?
someone say? Did someone say
Okay, alright.
mommy and then of the Vietnamese variety?
Hell yeah, Vietnamese.
Nè chị
Vietnamese.
quên. Nè chị quên này đó.
I didn't hear the
Like,
Ara
yeah.
Ara.
Waffle? Okay. Okay.
So, say Ada in Vietnamese too.
Yay!
Yeah, yeah, you have the accent.
Now we just need to oil them up with the
Yeah.
Ada.
Okay, ada, ha?
Yeah.
Uh, mày muốn nghe gì?
Yeah.
Ada. There. There.
But
So-
no, Alice, I don't think I want to see Yin
Don't
oiled
you
up.
laugh?
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm fine with not seeing that.
All right, new fan.
I think that's about where my line is, actually.
What?
Found your weakness.
Retrospective is traumatized.
Chị bận không biết nói gì cho cái này đâu. Mấy cái người này bị điên đúng không?
Dạ đúng.
Đúng luôn rồi.
Điên. Yeah.
No escape.
It's been 2 minutes. I'm taking that. I'm shortening this time. You guys are wild as shit.
Me and Lord Phaethon. The final act.
Oh, they brought
I
back
like
the
how they
glowy eyes.
have- I like how that one lady is kind of just ZZZ Robin. Just sit there and sing.
Yeah, basically. Asha doesn't really like. She's doesn't need that much time on field. She's mostly to buff up other people.
Yeah, Robin does the same thing. Her ultimate just has her sit there and sing and buff for like a certain amount of time.
This is the weakest Yin chat. I think it's just because my chat today is not. Oh wait, that's not Asha.
Behaving.
My chat's actually behaving mostly. It's just Alice that's not.
Saying some weird shit.
But that's okay.
Found your weakness.
You're valid for your feelings, even if I don't share them.
Today's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah!
Ah! Ba 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 da ba.
Notice me. Lord Phaethon.
Are you serious? She says notice me? Is she a senpai?
Notice me, senpai. We have to listen to Japanese dub and see what she says.
She's more.
I'll make it painless.
I think I have Japanese dub. Let me pull it up. I don't like her Japanese dub as much. It's more. It is more sultry, kind of lower, but I think this voice works out for her better. We talked a little bit about this before stream, but I don't know. Let's see. Alice, you are out of your mind if you think you could beat Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil. The anticipation off stage is the perfect.
That is
feeling.
delusional.
Down, Lord Phaethon.
Oh wait, I forgot to.
I
grab
kind of
the
want a
last of-
cookie. I still want donut.
Hey, Lord Phaethon.
Donut.
Donuts sound
Donut.
good though. I have bagels. They're circular.
Copium donut.
Not sweet enough.
Not sweet. You could
You know,
put
you know what you
sugar
can
on
do, Yin? Yeah, sugar and butter, baby.
it.
Dip it in condensed milk.
Oh, that
Copium
sounds sick.
donut.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
that robot.
Yeah.
I'm sure people like that robot.
Yeah. Wait, I have to use. Well, let's see. Is there a way to? How do you do it again? Where you
Do what?
turn all the
turn
A
purples
rings?
into gold.
Yeah.
This delicious
Go to your backpack, find the gold one, and then there should be a craft. Oh no, I think it's
If you go to
go to
tune.
backpack.
You can click on it
Uh,
and tune, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, manage items, bottom left. Yeah, you can do manage items bottom left, and that just brings you to the crafting screen.
Oh. Oh. Cool.
Oh. Denny lists.
Oh man.
Broke ass.
No.
flavor of music.
I am too. I think I only have like 50.
Brokey.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
What a perfect mix.
I didn't realize I was so broke. Just like
Hey,
his
chat, this
wife.
is-
Just like Nicole, both of us are broke.
Flavor goes on and on.
Ether
Hey,
but
chat, this is why
Oh!
you need to spend time doing ley lines instead of only doing.
The joy that this
You know,
delicious position
Rhyme had this problem with how I play games before where I just don't do the I don't do the regular materials.
This is the path I follow.
Which would be one thing, but then you complain, like, I'm out of the material. If only there's a way to get more.
Halfway through like genuinely complaining a little bit about that, I started to do it because I knew it would mess with you and I thought it was funny too.
I will never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Nicole gets money though. I can get money whenever. Okay, all right.
I mean, with what you got, you definitely can. What?
You guys should see my cosplay
What?
photos.
Time to open an OnlyFans.
Only yes.
Only
I was talking
yen.
about the only yins bomber.
What?
You want a friends discount bomber?
I don't think I do. No. Absolutely not.
Dang, don't want to support your friend's career. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
Not
thought-
in that way. I'm subbed to you on Twitch already.
I love messing with bomber. It's so fun.
Because at first it's like, okay, I'm just finishing up a hunt real quick. And then I heard something OnlyFans bomber. And I'm like, what?
So bomber
And it's
wins
like-
you. Is that where the toxic yaoi goes? It goes in my Google search for Yurika. Oh man, I forgot to turn to Japanese. One sec. Damn, I've genuinely had 17 Denny's.
That's a lot of Denny's.
No.
Do you like the pancakes or the waffles at Denny's?
Hey, is 17
I'm a true-blooded
lot?
American, which means I go to Waffle House.
We don't have Waffle House up north, man.
It sucks to be
I
you.
don't get the experience
Oh.
of people fighting in the parking lot and throwing chairs in the restaurant.
That doesn't happen normally.
Normally.
Well, yeah, things happen, but like that doesn't happen normally.
Resigned
I
you.
just thought
It's
of
happened
a-
every time I've been to a Waffle House.
I'm just thinking
You've been
of
to a
the,
Waffle House?
We've
I
been
went to
over.
a
We
Waffle
go to
House.
the
Oh,
Waffle
we
Waffle
have
House
we have
before.
been over this.
What?
I would go.
I'm
I
just-
would go again though. I like the waffles at Waffle House.
Waffle House is good. I had it the other day.
I did not like the chili though. I did not like that.
Oh, I don't mind
Is
it. I
Oh,
like
I
17
don't like
Denny's
chili.
a
That's
lot?
a shame.
I don't know. Chili's
Is 17?
pretty nice.
I like chili, just not Waffle House chili.
Hi,
take
Scholar.
'em there.
I won 50-50, but I'm dangerously low on pulls considering the
What's coming up in second half.
Yeah, because of what's coming up, I'm worried.
Okay. Who would you want to start pulling on? Would you pull Lighter first and try to see if you could get Hugo? Or Hugo first and try to see if you could get Lighter?
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to make that choice. That's a really good question. 17 in a row? What? 17 what? Did you hear her? She has a very different voice.
Yay! Yeah, it is more sultry. I just want to hear the one line. I forgot what it was already. I just know when she goes.
The like, notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to hear she says no if you had senpai or not. Being said. That's all.
These enemies are so weak they die before I get my ult off.
Is this like Abyss?
I lost to the cat. Oh, rip. Wait.
No, this isn't Abyss. This is just
Genshin
regular.
50-50 to the cat. Genshin cat. Catching?
I guess Kachang or Dia.
Oh yeah,
both
they
have
also has
ears
cat
of
ears.
sorts.
Oh yeah,
They both have discount cat ears.
Yeah, the fake cat ears. Yeah.
Wait, do you want someone to just spam special attack? Is that what?
Yeah.
Who has like the fastest special attacks? Grace?
I think Grace would be probably a good.
I mean, my Jane team definitely works fine, but I didn't really think about that, to be honest.
That's why I'm thinking Bernice might be good.
You don't spam it that well. I mean, you kind of do, but it's like a hold rather than a spam. Oh, for the love of...
Bring her.
Bring her!
There's also the whole thing. If you look at Vivian's passives, I think she gets different amounts per element, and like the best percentage wise was fire.
Oh. Dang, maybe I should use Bernice then. I mean, I've done a Bernice Jane
That's what
Caesar
I was
or
mainly
Bernice
thinking, but of
Jane-
course I just saw a bigger number for fire, so I don't know if that's actually bad or not.
Really
Good
wish I
number,
could... I knew which... I think a lot of the voices are known.
You can see on behind the voice actor.
Yeah.
Most of them are listed. There's a few that aren't, I think, but that might have changed since the last time we looked.
Vivian's numbers are... Well, I guess that's because that's not the anomaly build up. But also, she's not built all the way anyway, so... I wouldn't be using her in the Deadly Assault or anything.
Night, Alice.
Night, Alice! Bye-bye!
Night night.
Okay, so
Oh, she said, please look at me.
she says, she says faith in Sama.
Yeah. Not senpai.
This pose!
Mhm.
What type of wannabe Genshin Impact is this? Titch? You are this much closer to me permabanning you.
Well, he's not completely wrong, or she, or they. They're not completely wrong.
Slime, you are this much closer.
Well, they're not completely wrong. It is made by the same company.
Yeah, but
They
that doesn't
do
mean
want
it's a
it to have-
knockoff.
That doesn't make
of
it wannabe. Ugh.
No,
This
I
I-
mean, no, it's not. It's definitely not a
the
one.
amount
It's
of
not the
bits
same
I've
game.
given you. Do you think the amount of money that you give me changes my perspective of you? You can't buy my affection. Is this a sequel to AFK
Fuck.
Arena? I'm gonna cry.
It has begun.
The hiccups.
That's a good
Yep.
star set song. Do I buy these W engine chips? Do
I
they
wouldn't,
really matter?
because
I don't use them.
yeah. Plus, also you get a free one. Like if you ever decide to pull on a weapon banner, you get extras for the 4-star characters, and you delete them, you get a free chip for dismantling. Yeah, the hiccups are making it harder.
Hey, you guys you think that weapon right there?
Yeah,
You
slime?
could use it
For what?
as for
What do you mean
swatching
by that?
lipstick.
For what?
Swatching lipstick.
Maybe. Seems kind of expensive though.
You think you could use that to as a vase?
Slime? I'm starting to think that you're not. I'm starting to think that your goals are a bit more nefarious. What is the recommended order to enhance things here? Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I think the way they do it is that if it's at the top, it's, well, I guess for the chip one, it's 10. Then the next one is 8. Then the next one after that is 6.
So Yin, what lip products do you use for your cosplays? I actually just brought a lipstick the other day. Or actually I used lip tint because lipstick is a little bit too much. Lip tint's a lot more subtle and it takes longer to wear off. So give me a sec. Let me check what it is. So right now I'm using the Maybelline New York Super Stay. I'm using the matte ink one. I like that one.
Those ones are good for staying power, but I find
But
Korean
I bought
skin
one that was a
tends to
little
be
too
more
pink
comfy.
for my hue. It doesn't really make sense for me. So, this is why I bought a new one. I was like, it doesn't really work for me.
Yeah, that's fair. You gotta swatch them in store.
Yeah, honestly, I should have. I just kind of bought it quickly. But buying immediately,
Yeah.
thank you very much. It depends on you though. I probably don't have the same like tones and stuff as you do.
That
So
is true.
you gotta test it yourself, figure out what works for you. I have been actually having an issue with my contour. My contour is a little too orangey. I don't know why, but I was testing my.
Which brand do you use?
Hold on, let me grab.
I'm a help Yin
Okay.
as someone who has to wear makeup due to societal norms.
Slime, I feel like I'm darker than you though. I don't know how much this is gonna help.
You are, but I think you're similar to my sister, so it shouldn't be too bad. Pretty much what I do for my sister, if it's too dark for me, I give it to her, and it works for her great. So
Oh, it's a Korean brand. It's QIC Poly 101 stick. It's like a solid one.
oh, it's a stick one.
It's a stick. Yeah, I grabbed all my makeup. It's not bad. I like applying it's pretty easy and blending it out's not awful, but it just is a little orangey. I use it primarily, I think the biggest thing I use it for, my face is kind of round, so, you know, it helps for that, but also, it helps slim my nose a little bit, because you add highlight to the middle of the nose, and then on the sides, you would add, like, a darker contour, and then blend that out.
You could go for shades that are just a little more gray.
I think
Orange?
so.
The
Because my
orange
tone is,
contour
like,
is kind of
green. I'm kind of green. Like, my veins are green.
olive tone.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
not, like, blue, but they're not, like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Are they for sure green or are they green blue?
I think they're greenish bluish.
Then you're neutral.
What's
And
your
you want
favorite
neutral
makeup products
tone.
that you would rec? No, if I have favorites. I just have the ones I use.
It depends on what you like. I don't use contour too much. I kind of prefer powder over cream as well because I'm lazy. And I don't wear makeup too much, and cream expires faster.
I
But-
only use it for I only use it for cosplay, to be honest. I don't really go out wearing it. Well, I did a couple of times just to see if, like, does this look natural? Because cosplay makeup's a little heavy, you know?
Yeah,
I think-
rarely do full face. That's what you do for cosplay.
Yeah, you do full face, so you start with foundation, concealer, and you have to use contour, blush,
Powder.
everything, powders, everything.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
lashes.
I don't put
We
false
love that.
lashes on and use mascara now, but false lashes look better. It's just I get tired of spending 3 hours doing makeup for the con and getting at the con at like 11 when I start doing my stuff at 8.
Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped cosplaying. I cosplayed for like my first 2 years. I was supposed to cosplay this year, then I got lazy.
That's so fair. Your veins are green. Oh, they're. It's because your skin tone. Like if you have a warmer skin tone, they look more green. So mine's like not like super green or anything like that, but a little green. I don't know if I have favorite makeup products, but I like this what is it? Revolution IRL filter. That foundation I've been using for years. It's really good. It's really easy to put on
I
too.
think Yin has better taste than me. I'm a little more bougie. But I know that drugstore also works great.
Honestly, I've gotten a lot of products at drugstores. It's totally fine.
Yeah, I did.
I've had to get emergency stuff from there before because sometimes like because I do cosplay with other people and we get our makeups like mixed up. Yin's hulking out. I'm
sometimes
hulking.
I'm hulking out.
What were
I
you
tend
saying?
to like K-beauty a lot.
K-beauty's not bad.
So I just buy from like Yes Style or like whatever Asian store I walk into and I see brands I recognize. I'm like, oh, I'll try it.
Yeah, I use Maybelline a lot. Just ends
Maybelline's
up
a good one too, though.
just ends up being what I've been using recently.
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, their powder's good.
I like my mascara, which is like CoverGirl Uncensored, but I gotta ask, why is every single one of them like sexually themed?
They did that a lot with
You know.
makeup. They just like, oh yeah, you know, sex words. Therefore, you wear makeup, you have sex. That's how they
Have
are.
sex, have sex.
You want to get laid? Here you go.
You want sex? Yeah, I give you sex. You put this on. That's not how makeup brands are.
Hey, I got a deal for you. You want to get laid?
You want to get laid? Just wear this.
There you go,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, Romand lips are good. The Romand lippies.
Mm.
I don't have
Oh
too
my-
many of them. Oh, it's okay.
I can't scare you,
needs water.
Bomber. I can't I can't scare you out
Booga
of your
booga
hiccups.
bomber.
No, it's the problem
American
is that
tariffs.
I'm also in the middle of yawning, so I'm intaking a lot of air as I'm trying to also when the hiccup happens.
Maybe it's
Like-
like it lasts through it, so it's durable and stuff. I guess I find it kind of weird because I feel like that shouldn't be the primary goal of wearing makeup. I think it's just to make you happy, but you can't just. I guess you can't do
We can't-
sunshine and
we can't-
rainbows.
We can't rewrite over 100 years of the patriarchy, Yin.
Oh, true. I want to go back to sleep. Then do it. What's stopping you?
If you're hungry, eat. If you're tired, sleep.
Just pass out. Moment of silence is just for Titch to get a little EP.
True.
Should be good.
I want to get
I
makeup. My
promise it's
mom's
not
reading the
weird.
names, and it's like I promise it's just the name of the product. I honestly don't even look.
I think your mom
them
also
anymore.
knows that it's not weird. I think during her time they also have Last Through Sex mascara.
It's not like you're telling your mom, "Hey, this is why I'm buying it."
Yeah, I think they're called similar things like back in like the 80s and 90s too, so it should be fine. I'm assuming your mom's from that era. Even the 50s or 60s probably. They probably advertise products like that too.
Lord Phaethon.
How behind am I? Like, the biggest thing is I need to kill Bringer. Um, but I'll work on that later. I really want to get started with the story. So, who wants to dip? I
will be dipping.
I will go to streaming too.
Oh, you're a K-pop star, Titch? That's crazy.
That's what? Huh? Huh? You did not tell me at all.
It's okay, Titch. Your secret's safe with me. You're just a viewer here.
You are just a viewer here, so you don't have to worry about that. But I had no idea. That's crazy. 8 other dudes. Damn. Why you living with 8 other dudes, huh?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Rent's a bitch.
Rent.
Rent's a bitch.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what's true.
All right. Chat, search up K-pop groups with 9 members.
Yeah, and you're gonna get like over 100 results, bro.
Right.
maybe under Hive, not that many, but in general, yes, it will be hard.
We haven't debuted yet. Fairy, search up about to debut K-pop groups under. Alright, but I will switch to streaming the other streaming channel if you wanna hang out for the story. If you don't, that's okay too. Okay?
Oh, okay.
It is
I might just disappear.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
I'm gonna go get milk. It
Oh
was nice
god, we're
hanging
never
out
gonna
here,
see
though.
slime again. Holy shit. Alright, well take it easy then.
Yeah, have fun with the story.
Yeah, I think it'll be really good, so I'm
Bye-bye.
excited.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I'll be lurking. I'll be
Have
lurking.
fun.
All right, bye bye.
Have fun, Yin.
Bye-bye. Wait, I saw that you could see the other Phaethon playing the game. Dang. Dang, Belle, you suck. What the? Also, VPOX? Those are interesting input buttons. I guess, why did we use AB? Why is AB the original? I wonder. Thanks to the lurk, Slime. But that's crazy. But I won't talk about it anymore just to protect your anonymity a little bit. But cool. Yeah. But yeah, I like talking about the makeup, and I wish I knew what to do to stop the orangey of the other one, but I guess I need a more gray tone. But I looked today, and I couldn't find good contour. All I kept seeing was foundations and concealers and powders and stuff, so I was like, what the heck? Yeah, anonymity. Oh, vanish! What the? But yeah. Vivian sent the message. They made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's doing. After Hugo passed, she's been managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in a while. Let's go meet up with her. Yeah. It's time to immerse ourselves immediately. I don't know. It's really annoying because, like, I'll do my makeup in one lighting and then switch to, like, my bathroom lighting, and I'll see my bathroom lighting, and I'm like, my bathroom lighting makes my makeup look significantly more cakey, like, some days, and I'm like, that sucks. Or I'll do it, and it's like, oh, it looks kind of orangey. It's like, did I not blend it out enough, or what? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not very good with the makeup compared to, like, my friends. So I'm like, I've been practicing. It takes a long time, though. I've been faster about it, but I'm like, I do the makeup, and I'm like, what do I do now? Because, like, I'll do it. I'm like, I don't actually want to go out though. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest, but you end up falling asleep until you hear something.
Lord Phaethon,
What the?
this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh, she is down awful. She's down awful.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
She's more down bad than I was for my ex. Oh my god. It's okay, Yin You Slay. Thank you. Honestly, I've been kind of thinking about
Vivian.
starting to post like my cosplay's face and all on socials, but I feel like that would ruin the immersion and I feel really bad for it. But it's cosplay, so it's like fine, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. I'm not completely sure, but like Sui's already doing like IRL face stuff, right? Like that's okay, right?
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, wait. If I can monetize it, if I monetize my cosplay, I get to save money, so I get to do more cosplay. 9,000 IQ.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
I want to see. I know you guys want to, but what about the ones that are more quiet? Like,
Hugo's uncle
you don't want to be
Martin?
negative to whoever you
Maybe he's
watch,
trying to
right? But
turn
like
people
maybe
against
that
Hugo
kind of
and
ruins it for people.
Mockingbird
I don't know.
by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could
It's
be
a
using
tax
Hugo's
write-off.
background to
Exactly.
make people
I learned that
believe
last time. I was like, oh, it could be a
Mockingbird is just
tax
another
write-off.
Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
That's the point. You
But
guys are
after
sweet.
some digging,
I'm definitely
I
thinking
was
about it because
surprised
my
to
friend
find that
also
the
is starting
public
to
isn't turning on Hugo.
kind of do social media.
They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Thank
Some
you for the
people
head
feel
pats.
bad for him.
They're starting to do
Some
social
relate to his
media or
struggles.
stuff with
And
their
Hydrius
cosplay, and they were
the
like,
one
"Do you want
getting
me
all
to
the
tag
heat.
you?" I'm like, "Don't
Public
tag me, but
outcry
like
against
I'll be
Hydrius
there.
is growing,
You know, I don't
with
mind
many
it.
believing
You don't have
he
to cover my
murdered Hugo
face."
for his own
But maybe
selfish
maybe I
gain.
should just
Tops
pull
is
up,
hosting an
just do
industry
it.
summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock
Face reveal,
family
maybe.
due to the current
I'm
public
in between
support.
right now. I think it could be good, but I think I don't know, cause it's like if I look on the bright side, I would love to do like cosplay streams. I would love to do prop making streams. Um, like I think that would be really fun, and you guys get to see my cosplays in full, and I think that's really neat. I got ganked by Hydrius. That's what happened. Sorry. Um, make it a follower goal. I already did make it a follower goal, or I made it a subathon goal. And we didn't meet it. I don't have the data or anything on me. But I believe that I had cosplay stream as one of my follower goals for my new outfit reveal. Badrius. Dadrius, yeah. But remember you share your face, a whole other world of content's waiting for you. But also, like, people could get creepy. You know, I always worry about anonymity. I've done a okay job at hiding stuff, but it becomes exponentially harder if you show your face, which is why I'm like, I probably only show up in cosplay and never my normal face, because cosplay would definitely hide it a little better. And I'm like, that probably seems about right. I don't know. Slime appreciates it. Fake lashes do a lot. I have fake lashes glued, but not fake lashes on me because I don't like putting on fake lashes.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this.
Wear
too,
glasses with a mask.
which is
But
why
that doesn't
he
work for the
vanished.
cosplay.
No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important Phaethon matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
I want to get winked
I'll
at by
be
Yin
right
Hydrius.
here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to
I
us.
love Lycon. I'm glad that
Maybe
he's
you
like.
should go speak with him first.
Anyways. I think Vivian's down bad for both Lord Phaethons, to be honest, but I guess it's more apparent as the one you're playing as, but I think it's both, personally. You can put stickers over the bottom half or top half of your face, whatever works. I've been doing stuff like that, but at some point, like, if I make that decision, it would be like full face reveal. I don't think anything would happen, like, reasonably, but there's always that chance. And there's also that chance that, like, IRL people start to figure out my VTube stuff, and that's a little embarrassing. I don't know. It's a lot of factors. It's been a thing I've been thinking about for a long time. I don't know. It's not like I do IRL streams. I'd still be streaming like this, but every once in a while doing that would be cool.
Sure, I'll go talk to
Also,
him.
Twitch, I
At the
appreciate
end of
it.
the
Thank
day,
you.
We're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Von Lycon. I love Lycon. Honestly, Lycon's become like my favorite male character in this game.
Eradicate all evil.
I think it's Lycon and Haramasa, but I feel really bad because I have not used
Is it
Haramasa.
time to clock out?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects Nana's safety.
A lot of people have their face revealed. It just depends on what you want. No, I appreciate it. I'm sure it's fine. It's just more of a question mark there. You know what I mean?
Many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Oh, sorry. Ara. Night Regretro. So what happened with Rambu's face reveal? I don't understand. Why was that so I don't know who Rambu is, by the way. But what happened with that?
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been
Emma, oh my god.
actively gathering
Okay.
intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling
He lost
bad
cool
about what
points.
happened
Oh,
to
that's
Hugo,
rough.
it might be a good
Yeah,
idea to talk
I
to
just hope I
Vivian
don't
directly.
mess it up like that.
From what I've seen, she's
Yeah.
not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
I appreciate that. Frango's thought he'd be hiding, he wasn't. I've heard that about Corpse. I've heard about that about Dream. I think people's expectations are always high, so no matter if you're attractive or not attractive or just normal, people are just gonna be upset at how you look. The only exception actually I've seen is VTubers, because every VTuber I've ever seen face revealed or no are actually hot. They're actually hot. It's not even like a matter of I'm being nice. It's like genuinely every VTuber I know, like, and I've seen their face, like they're hot. Sued? That's crazy. You're cool, but also still kind of cringe. Okay, no, that's fair. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. What's up, Green? Sweet or salty? I don't really have salty snacks on me today. Or sweet. Actually, I don't carry snacks around me. We'll see. I'll find something.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides.
Flip a coin? Sure. Do I even have a coin on me? Alright, fellas. I have a coin right here. It is a quarter of a dollar with on the back it says North Carolina first flight 2001. Heads is salty? Okay. It's heads. I gotta find a salty snack. I'll do it in the next ad break. Is that cool? Cool. Can it be the first thought? No. I'm not. I say sweet or salty, and that's the most choice you get because I'm not going to torture myself for that. And I think that that's really pushing a boundary, and I don't really like that because not every day is gonna be a punishment day for me. And I think you wouldn't enjoy it if I start to not enjoy streaming anymore. So please don't be like that. Yeah, it's my snacks. The echo? Is that on anyone else's side? Am I echoing? I don't see an echo.
You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
Oh, Green, that's really sweet of you to actually check up on me like that. Interviews are done. I have found a place to work at. I got 3 offer letters. I accepted one of them. I am working to Monday.
Vivian, I'm very sorry
I've been
about Hugo.
healthy, but I'm kind of slacking on
You don't have
gymming.
to
I need a
explain
gym
anything.
kind of hard again.
I'm
Uh,
also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't
Thank
fall when
you.
fortunes shift.
Oh, that's
Hugo
crazy,
had
Titch.
his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
But I need gym
I'm
again.
determined to get to the bottom of the exalted
Especially
without
because
sacrifices.
cosplays are coming up
Miss
and
Vivian,
a good amount of
as
them
a
have
former
midriff, and
member of
I don't
Mockingbird,
like my
I
midriff,
have
so I
my
really need
deepest
to do that.
respect.
Yeah, I
And
got a
every
job.
word
Thank
whatever
you. I
translates.
appreciate it.
I
It's
would
been
never
a long
harm
time
you,
coming.
your
I've been
master proxy.
jobless for a while
As
now.
for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Vivian sounds so hot like that.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god.
You're right.
I know the fangirl side people really like, but the normal cool side is also really good. But yeah, I've had a job before. I just got let go, and it was honestly a really bad company, both for my mental health and like what they made me do wasn't really cool. So I'm glad to have like a normal company, and I'm things are looking up. I'm really happy about that. So true. I've been spending so much on cosplays. I've
I'm glad
spent.
you guys are on the same page.
I think each cosplay is
What
at
I
least
feel like I'm being
150, and
left in
each
the
prop
dark.
is probably
Master
150.
Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Okay,
The mayor
thanks for
has
the bit,
asked me
Mary.
to invite you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
You feel silly? You are silly.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps
I'm not
the mayor
eating Nook
can
Mom.
provide you
Stop
with a
it.
perspective. Please take your time to discuss.
I'll find a
If you're
salty
open to
snack, but I'm not
collaborating,
doing a
I'll set
spoonful
up
of
a
Nook
call
Mom.
with the mayor so he
Do
can speak
I
with
look
you
like some sort of
directly.
Vietnamese stereotype to you? Do you just want to see me suffer? That's not what I'm doing. SMH my head, for real, for real.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Technically, I'm seeing your EnVtuber suffer, not you. No. Can I bribe? No. I wouldn't do it for money because that sets a bad precedent. I know how to set boundaries.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working.
Thanks for the lyric.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions.
My chair is so squeaky. God, Kate was right. I need a new chair or a ton of WD-40.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching
Yin's chair
sacrifices
squeaking
and was
ASMR?
said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
No, that's my chair. That's gross.
The serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No
Oh.
wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Goddamn. Okay.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really?
I forgot that they all
Hunter
know
rank
about our
special
teacher now.
investigator is going to be
Our
assisting
whole,
us,
I guess, reason
and
for
she's
doing
involved
things.
in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Am I supposed to voice the other people? Do you guys want me to voice the other people? I feel like I don't do a good job of doing voices. I kind of have my voice and that's it. I do like a half-assed attempt and I drop it halfway through. Honestly, if you want to, go for it. Phaethon's drawing me! What the? Bye, Phaethon's drawing me right now, apparently. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I'm gonna have this on my side monitor. Hold up. I am glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Yeah, let's head into the hollow. They're talking about my boobs! What the hell? Alright, let's go.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I don't think that's how you're...
The spotlights
Okay, who would I use with...
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I would use Vivian with... If it was a two-person team?
Standing by.
Let's just use Bernice.
Should I use this time?
Because I like Bernice.
Let's light this hollow up.
Honestly, Vivian's outfit's great. I don't know if it's,
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I don't think it's, school appropriate, but I like it. I mean, for a school dance, that might be okay. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna be so. I can't just keep going in that. That's sad. Back in when I was in school, I always wore the same things every day, which was a baggy hoodie and jeans. So.
No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian's talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool.
Hi, Q. Thanks for the head pats. How are you? I feel like we've like kept missing each other. I see you like on Twitter, but I think I end kind of quick on my stream sometimes.
The greater the danger.
Are you talking about Sarah? Oh God, she can break me. I mean, I can't fix her. I mean, I can't fix her. I
apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists.
Pause, rewind, play. I don't know what you're talking about. Say that again. It's like the Mr. Fantastic.
I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon...
Yo, I've been busy. I see you're streaming and just get sidetracked. No, don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. I'm happy that you're here nonetheless. It makes me happy to see you around. People have real lives. I think that your real life takes precedence over my stream. So, please, take care of yourself, take care of what you're busy with, and then come by when you want. I hate when people are like, "Oh, I'm ditching my college class for this." I'm like, don't do that.
Standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Oh God, Vivian.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's
I'm doing alright, heading out of state to hang with friends. Oh, cool. I'm glad I'm still on your radar. I remember everyone who chats around here and hangs out with me. I try to make that like a...
Something bad is about to happen.
I try to remember everyone because I think it's important. If you guys hang around me, I feel like it's right for me to hang around you and remember you. Yeah, I also stream at DGen hours, so... I don't really watch Niji, Sanji. I think I watch Scarl sometimes, and that's about it.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
God, can I just say, Vivian's legs look so good like that? Sorry, let's move on.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
You're so valid for that. Thank you. Thank you.
For the first time, I needed for more than just my purse. Bernie, ready! Nothing here either. Are we too late?
I promise to never miss in. If you have something important, please do that first. I don't think it's fair to me as someone. Oh my god! I forgot how Bernice. Oh, Bernice. I find it like I set healthy boundaries.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille.
What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the
Camille kind of looks like has my hair. It's me.
Vivian,
Yeah.
Don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
Is that Yin in Zenless Zone Zero?
You know what Landon did back then.
Oh, that's not Sarah. That's
Lord
just
Landon did it for the creator.
Creator!
His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Oh my
Back
god.
Then you walked away. You should do the same now. We did
I'm awake playing Degen.
Take your
Hours playing
friends
Degen
and
game.
leave.
Damn, true.
What's wrong?
I stream, so that's what I do.
I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
Hey, what's up?
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made
Have you been silly?
One last
I've
piece
been
of
alright.
advice.
Things have been looking pretty
Stay
good
out of
recently,
this.
so I've been having a good time.
She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
How are you? Oh, Camilla's so dead. I mean, they just straight up said right there Camilla's gonna die. Congrats, I'm happy. Thank you. I'm happy because
I'll tell you what that was about later. Oh my. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
So I've been I think I guess it's fine. I mean, I
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I mean, I think it's not. Oh, I hear my phone ringing. It's not like hidden information anymore, especially recently. But I've been out of a job for a long time, and I'm finally getting back into it. It's just been really rough in the market, so I'm just really happy.
We searched the coordinates.
Finally, things are working out.
Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Thank you. Yeah, I try not to be too vocal about it because it would be sad if I'm like, oh, I haven't had a job and so. But you know, I have one now. I'm starting soon. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, but in terms of VTuber stuff, I've been trying really hard on the YouTube channel recently, and I think it's been really working out. It's given me a bit of new life, but yeah, there's stuff that I probably need to change when it comes to
Leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she's
things I probably need to do coming up.
What did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
But
child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too
it's like,
well
go get
how
that
many
back, girl.
lives
Oh,
have been
thanks.
lost bringing them into existence.
Yeah,
Ever
so
since I
if you
learned
guys
the
check out the
sacrifice had
YouTube
appeared in
channel, the
Janus
newer
Order,
videos coming out,
I
they're
haven't been able to stop
easier to
worrying.
watch. I
I
think
won't
that
let
they don't have
history
as much of
repeat
the
itself.
scuff.
That's why I asked
And also I'm
you to
uploading
investigate,
shorts now.
starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Vivian
I
is
hope you
down
make
awful.
time
I
for me,
love
Lord
it.
Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Not gonna lie, I just like having a
families were
VOD in the
paid off
background.
with huge
As long as you
settlements,
pay attention,
way
that's
more than
okay.
usual.
And I think that there is a
protests,
good
no controversy,
precedent for
no
long
issue
form
was
YouTube
spared.
content, but honestly,
considering the
YouTube's really
Ravenlock's
bad
financial
about
position,
advertising long form
why
content.
would they be
So I'll
slashing
still
their
have long
payouts?
content when it comes to like Zenless, Genshin, sort of stuff that's more less content actually focused and well, it's like the whole thing is one content, right? But for like VODs that are specifically like roguelikes, I've been cutting them down to specific runs that I think are good and cutting out the rest because no one really wants to see the bad runs. YouTube is a different space than Twitch is. But if you guys want, I could probably do like a VODs channel at some point and just have straight VODs on there and more edited videos on another. I'm not sure. I need to balance my time better than I have been. Let's just say that. No, not the League
Sounds
VODs.
sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
Wait, hold up. I haven't had Ash hang out in stream recently, but let me just do this. Shout out to Faye, by the way. If you guys want to have another VOD in the or another stream in the background, Faye's drawing me right now, and that's really sweet. So check them out. Or else. Oh, shout out Ash. You got it. Wait, let me make sure I spelled it right before I embarrass myself. It's Ash underscore Sin X, right? Not Sin X Ash or like where's the underline go? You know what I mean? Sin X1. Got him. I will say there's a couple of dang, I have a couple of people I'm looking on this list and I haven't seen them in a while. I hope they're doing well. Cat balls.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Oh, hi, Rain. Oh, it's just Rain. Oh, damn. Okay.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old
Do
friend
not
Vivian
pull up
was
my
talking
first
about.
tweet. I'm gonna cringe
Yeah,
my ass
Phaethon.
off.
Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole.
Nicole
I
mentioned.
only found out after
Yes,
meeting her.
Nicole.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Isn't she just
Why are you
adorable?
all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Wait, am I not your
You
idol?
traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
It's okay, Yin. Your chat's idol. Aw, thanks. Super idol Dishon. Domain. I don't think I exude idol behavior. I don't know how well that would go.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's
Super
been
idol
years,
Dishoning.
you still won't
Domain
say who your
need
idol
one.
is.
Yeah.
If you just let me,
Sorry,
I
I'm
can
Viet.
track
I'm
you
really
down
bad at
in
saying
info.
it.
I
Please
get it.
don't.
You wanna
Don't do this
find
to
the
me,
person who's
Mary. I
engaged
hate
you
seeing
on
it.
your
It
own.
makes me cry.
You've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business.
Alright, that's it.
Something I'm pretty
Mods.
sure about. The
Get her.
Ravenlock
Get her.
fans claim that those missing workers died in an accident. Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I
Thanks for the
tried to reach
plushie.
out,
Hey, Dark Lord, how's it going?
cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure
Please
of?
don't bring it up ever
I
again.
looked up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Promotion? Congrats! I hope you get that promotion. Promotion equals more money. Let's go.
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a
Oh
long
god, the
way in
waifu
this search,
stats.
Vivian.
I only did that because my
wish
friends
you
were
were
like,
the
you should do it
person
too, you
are
should do it too. I'm
now.
like, okay, fine,
So
whatever.
if you find this person,
I've trained a
don't
few
check it
newbies and
out.
might as well get paid. Trill!
Them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. Alright, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Thanks, Kim, for the snack. Oh, I forgot to grab the other snack. Sweet or salty? I already need a salty one, so I guess... I'll have to deal with that.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Am I not the idol?
That big guy
Oh my god, is it one Denny Boo? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack, by the way. I'll be right back. Please take care of yourself. Make sure that you guys get a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a snack, get some water, and then, yeah. Hello, welcome back. Hello, what's up? Back to the lab basement I go before. Bye, Q. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good time doing what you're doing. Oh, the ad break's like over too. Wow, I have such good timing. Hi. I can't believe you sent those things, man. I have these shrimp crackers. They're not the ones I usually like. I think it's a different brand, so it doesn't taste as good. Oh, they're not shrimp crack. I think they're just rice crack. It's a little shrimpy, I guess. I don't think it was necessary. SMH my head. I love One Denny Boo, so I'm happy to see this. And nah. You seem to be doing well, little one. And nah. I've been an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then, next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this guy's Lucky Bill. My old boss at the previous workplace brought a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk his paying wages, he didn't take care of his bangber either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend money on repairs. It could have been fixed with a simple battery change. Vivian changed my battery, best as ever. 100 Denny's for a battery? Oh! You got plenty of energy, right? I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. That's cute! I love One Denny Boo. One Denny Boo is great. Someone who looks hurt, scared, and trying to hide where there aren't too many people. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. The sand pit up ahead. I love One Denny Boo.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
I love One Denny Boo. Also, this is the desert, the sand pit. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Hello, weak man. It seems like this is the person Rain and One Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain he will end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. Damn. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Voiced? Voiced.
Please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But
Yeah, I want your soul. I want your polychromes. I want some money.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody.
And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging.
I'm gonna sell your
across the
offspring for
ocean.
Polygon. Oh my god.
No one knows how this will turn out.
Well, the offspring
Do
reference.
nothing now. The only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money
Anything's
was
a reference
way
if you
too
try hard
big.
enough. True.
We all kind of figured
Everything is a
something wasn't
reference if you
right.
tried hard enough. But I panic at the disco.
Smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow.
Do you guys hear my Discord? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me turn on streamer mode. I forgot.
They'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after
It's Faye sending me the photos of that.
something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me.
Sorry.
There was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
That doesn't help at all.
Exactly
There's
was
so
in
many
that
tall
box.
buildings everywhere.
I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
You know what? Yeah, multitask. It's a perfect time to do so.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker who keeps saying that. But hey! I wasn't done reading! Bruh. Wait, that's actually crazy, Mary. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem
You're
to analyze
next.
the
Oh my
pros and
god.
cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even
I think
realizing
Yin would
it.
look hot even when bald. I do have a bald toggle. I just don't have it binded because I hate my bald toggle.
What have you experienced?
It makes my head look weird. I don't like it.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
I want to say it though. No. I refuse. No, I appreciate Emma coming in. You guys are a great ego boost.
should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly
Oh!
ore here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
What?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Stalker! Stop!
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I
Otome
stayed,
game Yandere love interest?
tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu.
I was traumatized to get and play after seeing clip. I haven't played an Otome game or a dating sim in like forever. It was one of the first game types I've ever really played. It's a little embarrassing.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless
You should play a
comments
date
on
with
my
Death again. I'm kind of happy with the ending I got. I don't feel the need to 100% it. Also the Naruto. Nope, nope. I don't even think it used Flash. I don't think it's up anymore. Anyways.
One day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh?
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Phaethon, I truly like who I've become.
Ooh. I will say
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
I feel like some of that could have been conveyed in something besides like
Let's head back to the
black
video store and
white
go
text
over
on
the
a black
details together.
background. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian.
Where is he?
The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Oh.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Oh.
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it.
Can I DM you
Now
something
that
I
we have the
found?
location,
Sure.
It would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before
Yeah, sure. Please don't send links in chat. I appreciate that.
You can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
What is this? How did you find that? And I'm never touching that game. That was a canon event for me. I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of that. What the hell? Ah, why did I ever tell that story on stream? I'm so glad there's no clip of it at least. Jesus.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
The anticipation of
Wait, can I only have 2 characters?
on me.
I miss old Coletta's voice. Come back to me. Bernie's didn't even feel that great. Let's try Jane, I guess. Jesus Christ, Mary. Please don't.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
I do this out of my enjoyment,
Lead the
bruh.
way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Yeah, greedy and insatiable. You tell him.
Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Oh my god. She's down awful and I love her for that. How do I build up more stacks of my... Do I need a lot more energy gen? Is that what it is? Wait, this is the trial Vivian. This isn't my Vivian.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate.
I want to play this to see when you cook out. Please don't. Please do not. I'm begging you. I am pleading. Do not do what I did.
Oops, sorry. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
I can't be responsible for you playing that slop.
Let's make this quick.
The worst part is, it wasn't even that bad, really, until that part. And I was like, I don't know how to feel about my life as it stands. As it stands currently, I think I don't... I hate it here. This Vivian does not feel very good. I hope mine looks better.
This is our chance.
I don't know. I want to build up the stacks, but it's kind of hard to.
Hartman or the Exaltists. It would be really... Hand over what's in the box. Fool, don't touch me. Or we do this the hard way.
Sure.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
They got decimated so quick.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh boy. Is that...
Vivian, it's been ages.
She seems like a red flag.
You actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then,
Oh, Jesus.
No idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Oh my god. Here we go.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Oh
I
boy.
won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Oh my god. Dina, what the fuck?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Jesus.
The masterpiece Father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! father did it for his great cause.
Okay,
Vivian,
alright.
why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
The drama is crazy.
Really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
What the hell? Wait, Hartman, take me along with you! Where are you going? Hartman, come back! I always come back! Oh, son of a bitch. Also, I realize the audio's loud, so... Oh, loud. Fuck.
More ethereals are coming.
No escape.
Alright, so... Alright, 3, a little high. Let's go with 2. Did that make me just shoot a gun?
No. Hit my dress dirty, little pig.
Let's make this quick. Careful.
Oh, you better not get my dress dirty.
Okay.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh!
So many.
What am I doing here? What do I do here?
It's ink.
Oh, it's her!
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Oh,
If you
shit.
wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh, fuck.
Now.
Thank you.
Oh, God. I just lost.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Yishuan hits so hard. Holy shit. Holy. Evelyn, don't play that game. Don't play that game. Don't play that game. Do not do it. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, that button is doing a lot of work, guys.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, God. Don't play more, Evelyn. Don't do it.
You're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon.
Oh god,
I'm
Evelyn,
just
what is
not
wrong with
feeling
you?
very well.
Sad
I
egg.
think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Jelly. Hi, Jelly. I just sent Jelly something. That's why he said that.
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean
Evelyn, stop playing the game. It's embarrassing me. I'm getting third-person embarrassment.
misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one
Also,
wanted me
this is the
around.
first time there's been a red a red flag character in Zenless that I haven't been hot for. That
I met Dina,
Dina is not it for me.
treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
Creator, sacrifice me!
Killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
No, ZZZ does. Oh, she's so cute too.
Blessing.
Vivian, you.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh, there's Camilla right there.
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Oh, damn, she looks good like that though.
Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh shit!
No, I was just...
Ah, that was kind of weak.
Mom, I want to go home.
What the hell?
Nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
No, what the?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Oh, goddamn.
Landon was gone. Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
Guys, no way it's Yen.
She's not a bad person.
I'm not good with guns, man.
She's just someone searching for hope.
But that's
She joined
crazy
the
to me.
Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You know
Believe in yourself!
Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own.
Sorry, it's...
You told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
What's the thing Plankton says?
That'll always be true. Thank you for listening.
What does
to my
Plankton
story
say?
today.
Don't let the flame die!
Gone by. But I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out.
Wait, I should make that a new redeem on my channel. That sounds really funny to do. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. That's funny. Help me, what? Have you never heard... You know what? I'll do it after stream. Have you never heard the clip of Plankton saying that? Ew. Mods, delete that link. Mods, kill that person. Wait, how do I delete a specific message? I'm not a mod. I'm the streamer. How do I actually delete that? Help. How do I delete myself? Do I have mod view? I can ban myself. No, that doesn't seem right. How do I how do I ban myself? You've never watched SpongeBob? That's a sin. I do not absolve you of this. Also, why you're allowed to ban? I don't know.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
My Chinese parents never told me about it. I only found out it existed like 2 years ago. Well, you know, well, there is Chinese SpongeBob, isn't there? Or is it censored? I don't know. I feel like it's like the most well-known of like those shows like ever. Like, I said like too many times. I think someone needs to slap me like upside the head. Sajal?
I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor
Wait, she has
would
the
realize I was
upwards
new and
inflection.
subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
It really you know what it sounds like? Wait, hold up. I could do this voice. It's like Valley Girl upwards inflection TikTok voice. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. Right? Right? That's how you do it? Yeah, I think I nailed it.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde.
I love her, by the way.
And I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Sajal's waifu.
Wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo...
Oh, Mary, there's so many good cartoon shows.
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, I'm happy I could help you too.
She's
All
cute!
right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Sajal is great. What's it called? She's like, oh my god, she's like so pretty, right? Like, oh my god, girly, whoa. I think, okay, top 3 cartoon shows of all time: SpongeBob, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then Phineas and Ferb, which is getting a new season apparently, or a new show or something. Something's going on with that. I had no idea. Wait, I'm supposed to send pictures of birds? Okay. That might actually be it, but it's really funny to look at the other ones first. Because wouldn't it be funny if it was the Bang Boo? Wait, I could go in here, right?
Take your time and look around. You're not looking for something weird, right? Like rainbow-colored black? Come back anytime, especially when you've got an idea.
Okay, that looks like the right bird. So let's look at the other ones first. Oh wait, I'm really sorry about that. I can relate. I guess you're at the age where that happens, but as you grow older and you realize things aren't you know, always like that. Also, you guys want to see something? Cat balls. They have physics. You're welcome. Oh, she's so pretty! Why do you know that exists? Because it's funny. Oh, penguins count as birds, I guess. Scorpius, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Have you been hanging around for a little bit? Alright, this is the right bird, but it was funny, and I think that's more important. Oh, it looked away. It was pruning itself. Oh, that's a cute emote. Tetra. Oh, Tetra MH as in Monhun? Seems cliche, but seems like it. That's the one. Cool. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon that we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hid the videotapes among these boxes. Okay. Alright. Well, since Mary didn't seem too happy about me doing that, let's do it again. Cat balls. You're welcome. It's a conversation between Camille and Hugo?
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
Oh, he's so baby girl.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
The things that would. Oh my god.
And the remaining Landon serum are destroyed. We can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator.
Camille is so dying, by the way. She has death flags.
I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life
Anime Lover Dan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I hope you guys are doing well.
But I find your protectiveness rather...
Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get a shout out for you. Hello, I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys don't know who I am, hi, my name is Hydrius. I'm a Homunculus EnVtuber. I play a lot of different games, including roguelikes and gachas. Today I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, which is a Hoyoverse gacha game that is really fun. And I really like it, and I really like all the characters. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Zenless too. I didn't have to explain it. Oops. Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well. Did you get far in the story? What were you doing? Did you pull for Vivian? What were you doing? Tell me. You haven't gotten Vivian? Oh, that's rough. I actually don't know if she's gonna be a very strong character. I think right now she seems a little weaker? Not like weak, but not bad.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and
find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
Creator! You've gotten farther? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm catching up.
Destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that
I'm
he
so
needs
normal.
to talk to us
Cap.
about now.
Massive cap.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just
Thanks for not spoiling, but if you guys from the raid need to take care of yourselves, please do grab a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom. But if you want to hang out, I'll be here for a while.
business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And
I'll be here for drops. True, you could get drops from watching my stream.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
Oh my god, are you setting me up with her?
Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
That's... okay. Wow. She's down horrific.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He'll say he'll come to 6th Street later, escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I should look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I think that's okay, Mary. You can have your own opinions. I like her. I will say the fangirling is a lot, but I like it. Dude, I don't do formal banquets and etiquette stuff. I'm polite, but not good at that. Oh, by the way, guys, there will be ads in about 3 minutes. During that time, get a snack, get some water, etc., and we'll be right back. I won't take a break because I'm feeling good, but you should if you are gonna be watching ads anyways. Smile. Dude, why the NPCs like kind of bad though? You know what I'm saying? This one looks like Venus, but a little different. I miss Venus. Snack time. Alright, thank you for the snack, sweet or salty. You can choose? Okay, I think I'll grab a sweet snack this time. I'll see what's in the house. Oh my god, he's got like a rat tail. Miss Banshee, is this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me now. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. Wait, did I not even like change my clothes? Please tell me I'm gonna wear like a suit or something. I'm not gonna change my clothes at all, am I?
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about
It's time to unshrimp and hydrate, baby.
am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I
Mary.
agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming.
I'm never calling you baby girl again.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such
Yin
a
is baby
massive
girl.
scandal,
Hold up.
still remains in power.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltists,
Pull.
blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
There we go. Here's a pull out for you guys.
And I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
Okay, she sounded so hot there. Hello?
Can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Okay, sorry. I'm so normal. Okay, sorry.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee.
What's up, guys?
it
What's
will
up?
Satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
No!
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Bro.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd
Wow,
stay for
thanks
longer,
for
but
reminding me
he
that.
left
Hey,
as
how
soon as
long do you
said
have to use that account?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Alright, I will be right back. I will grab a snack. It won't take long and we can chat for a little bit. I told you I wouldn't take that long. I have to keep it semi-active until I don't remember. It was something about the relationship length, right? Something like that. I don't remember. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I feel like my Zenless streams and like my gacha streams are a bit more of the chill side of streaming, which I like. I feel like I don't know. I don't think I'm a calm person, but I play calm games, so it balances out, right? Right? I don't know. What do you guys like? What do you guys like? Are there new game genres? Do you guys is there a new game genre that you guys want me to like check out more? Because I know I do my same games and I love those games. I wouldn't stop playing them, but I don't know. Maybe you guys want to see me play different things. Hold up. You want to check when you join? Also, everyone said baby girl? You've been following on that account since March 26, 2025. What is that profile picture? Is that a dress? Otome Games? I don't know what good Otome games are out right now that's not like on the phone and has dailies. My favorite Otome game that I've played is probably Mystic Messenger, but that's because I'm so down awful for Jahi. I don't know. Let's look at new and trending really quick while ads are going on. A Doll's Nest. Hey, there's a Love Live visual novel. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, these seem good. Oblivion. Oh, that's $50 though. I don't think I'm gonna spend $50 on it. Overwatch 2 Ultimate Battle Pass bundle. Ew. What? Academy Love Saga, Tennis Angels EX. Oh, I love tennis. Oh, it seems like a tennis game. Cool. Oh, it's got like abilities and stuff. That's really neat. Wait a second. Oh, good heaven. Oh my god. I'm not playing that on stream. You made it in March, by the way. Welcome back from the ads. You should play Instagram at Otome games. Maybe I should play one of those games that's like the cultivation, like meditation. Oh, this is the most customizable mobile games of all time. And like they put all their points into luck.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
I choked my water. Ikemen villain vibes. Oh! I don't know which ones you're specifically talking about.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
Oh, Jesus. So, I'm wearing the same clothes?
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside.
Ikemen villains
Let's
Otome
assume we
game.
got
That
lucky.
sounds so bad.
However, just to be safe, I'll call Lycon.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Oh, that's the worst thing to do. It would be funny? Maybe.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office.
Well, that's not good now, is it?
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
Jose, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the follower emotes and hanging out. Also, we hit the follower goal. Let's go, follower goal, 680. Oh gosh, what do I do for 700? I don't even know at this point. I need to make goals again and figure that stuff out. Chat, help me. Chat, make my decisions for me. What do I do? But welcome in. Have you been lurking for a while?
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon,
Maid dress
give
asset.
Hugo my
I think you underestimate
Tell
how
him.
expensive those things are.
I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Oh.
How?
Oh my god, he's back! Yin merch when? Oh god, I wish.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
He's back! He's back!
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
That is such a good line. I'm losing. Wait, can I say it? Wait, hold up. You guys are gonna have to hear Deep Yin again. I hope you guys don't get disillusioned with me. Hold up. Wait, that's such a good line. I have to say it. Wait. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon when I have yet to trample you into the dirt? That's such a sick line! Okay, alright. I'm so normal.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
My dear uncle.
Ah! Sick as fuck, man! Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh my god. Also, they buffed him. Do you see his buffs?
To keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Oh man, I cannot wait. I'm probably gonna pull for Hugo before later, I'm not gonna lie. Hugo get rerun first, but
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
do you think Hugo, do you think Lycon is the top? Do you think Lycon is, do you think they, hello Mr. All-Knowing. Lord, I'm on my knees. Oh.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
I saw spoilers. And I saw that Hugo's fighting style may or may not be really similar to Lycon's. You checked what I sent you 5 minutes ago. Is that Shadow's dick? I'm gonna have to ask you very politely to please, Mir, please do not continue playing that game. You don't know what you're unleashing.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh my god.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork.
I love that they're working together.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in
I
my
love
clothes
them.
and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you.
Now kiss. Yes! Dan, you and I were on the same wavelength. By the way, do you have a 2 in your name for your Twitter? Because I don't know whether to tag that anime lover Dan if that's the same one as you or not.
Go awry, I had alternative plans.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist.
I love
I
him.
have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not
I
hide
followed.
anything
Oh,
from you.
I didn't mean to
Simply
that you
put,
needed to.
as things
I
stand,
mean,
whether as Hugo
I was
or as
what I meant was like, if I got the right one, so I could tag you later.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means.
Okay, so I was right. Okay, gotcha.
Action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh,
Hi, Jelly.
And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
So wait.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
So, okay. So, okay. So, okay. Okay. So, first of all, well, I don't know why he wants to sever ties, but another issue is like, why exactly does... So, they left the core with Hartman, but it turns out that core is fake, and Hartman didn't know that it was fake, right? But it doesn't sound like Hugo knew it was fake. So, okay, so... So, what's with that? Who made it fake? Did Hugo not realize it? There's no way he didn't realize it. So, in between there must have been some point where it was turned fake. Right? Was that Hugo doing a heist?
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins.
He's so dramatic.
I will become the abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately...
Justice!
I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What? What? Take a what? Huh? What? He's doing what?
What exactly are you
Oh
doing?
my god, they're gonna fuck.
Don't
This is
look at
kinky
me
as
like
hell.
that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Oh my god.
Hartman
Oh, this is.
recently obtained a bizarre substance
Can I
most
can I
likely
show this
from
on Twitch?
Crazy exaltist. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
A small dose of drugs into Hugo's cup. What? Oh
After
my.
finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate.
What the hell?
And erupt when my body reaches its limit.
Huh?
It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway,
He's so hot for it. What the?
do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This
I want that as a
is
voice clip.
advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
I want that as a fucking clip. That's funny as fuck. I need that as like a voice clip for my streams now. What did I want? I wanted that. I wanted the plankton clip. Let me write these down. I'm writing these down. You can't stop me from writing these down. I love Lycon, but Hugo is probably number 2 now. Sorry, Haramasa.
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Oh, they're so hot for that. This is doomed yaoi. This is doomed yaoi. I love those two.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's Robin and someone. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You! Go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'd do anything. Tell him to take me back. No. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother?
Soothed.
All your fault.
Okay.
Sedated.
I can't fix her, but... Also, is that the same voice actor as Asterion? No way. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! You're welcome. Hi, Titch. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a shout out for you. Oh my heck. I wasn't expecting this. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went really well. If you don't know who I am, I don't think I've seen you around before, but welcome in. Hello, my name is Hydrius. I am a Homunculus EnVtuber. I play a lot of different games, including roguelikes and gacha games. Today I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. I hope Gartic Foam was fun. What a reaction. Thanks! But I hope you guys are doing really well. How was Gartic Phone? You got any goofy stuff happening? Yeah, if you ban. Well, I just hope that Titch was behaving. Okay, I hope that he was
Oh, what a disgusting pervert.
I just hope that Titch wasn't like advertising for me. But I really hope you're doing well. Ow. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Let me see. Ralph me? Ralph me, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Control Group. I really appreciate it. And Yono, with a lot of H's, I hope. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Control Group. I really appreciate it. Help. Just ask my one suggestion. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm glad that he was behaving. But I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys need to raid and dash, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Grab a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, etc. Lay down if you're tired, okay? But if you want to stay around, I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're having a chill, good time over here. So if you want to hang out, I would appreciate help. Help me. Are you aware of this streamer as you are? Is there something wrong with me? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? What the heck is with the slow Yitayins? That's crazy. Alright, but we're gonna continue now. But yeah. Wait, I forgot. I'm gonna look at... Wait, Green, you're right. Hugo is Asterion. Hugo is Asterion from Baldur's Gate. Unless, wait, really? Is it not? Or is it? Oh, it's not announced yet. Okay, so Google AI just lied to me. I should not be surprised. Also, Ringtail, first of all, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. But also, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Control Group. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys like the free follower emotes I have for you guys. I wish I could add more, but I can't. Sad egg. It's not Neil? Oh, was I wrong, Chell? Dang. I thought it was. But I think the AI lied to me. It's not officially announced yet. I guess I'll wait for that. Sad egg.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Jesus! Okay, that's... I don't know how to explain this.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
You guys,
You
okay.
die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
All right, let me explain. Okay. So what's happening right now is Hugo is the character that we are following right now. He is the guy on the right. He was born as a bastard. As in like an illegitimate child of a very famous family, and all the misfortune is being blamed on him by his mom, and that's his mom, and he's hallucinating right now. That's what's happening. It's an average conversation. Damn! It'd be like that sometimes.
Then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness,
The voice acting in this game is
just
top
die,
tier.
okay?
Yes, what the? Whoa! Then she vanishes as if she never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Robin, the Bang Boo is Hugo's inner voice.
Hidden deep within your heart, your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while.
Oh my god.
You wanted to be the one to end her life.
Oh my...
Admit your hatred. As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow.
What kind of gotcha life stuff is this? It's crazy.
I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn.
You didn't hear me out, Strong Lee.
the
10 out of
very
10 Smash.
beginning.
I agree. He's just not my favorite.
Me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
I can't believe Hugo has homophobia. My favorite in Genshin Impact is Arlecchino, but my favorite male from Genshin Impact right now is Nuvolette. This is some Reddit story game. Okay! Fair enough, I guess. This is the type of story. Dude, I hate... Okay, so I teach sometimes, right? I teach these... they're younger, right? They're not like super young, but they're younger than me, obviously, right? And I've been having a lot of trouble with my co-teacher being able to get them to settle down and listen to our goddamn lesson. And what happened is we put a stim video on the board while we were talking, and suddenly their focus was imaginably like so much better. It was like, you know, the cutting sand, the Subway Surfers, the everything. And I sat there and I was like, I hate it here. I was like, why do you guys need this? It's like a power limiter. What's going on? I made a Persona 4 joke while damn.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me.
just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family.
Hi, Tim. I hope you're doing well.
Sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself.
I am? That's good.
Through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
Oh, what's happening over there in my chat, Holmes? Also, this came out yesterday. This story bit came out yesterday. To be fair, you guys are joining in at a kind of like a tense time, because it's not always like this. But like, damn, dude, it's a little harsh. I really love this game.
Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Is this game like Genshin Impact? It's made by the same publishers, so it's made by Hoyo, MiHoYo, Hoyoverse, etc. So it's made by the same like developers, but it took a different direction. So it has a lot of similar elements, but yeah, it's pretty similar in a lot of aspects. I play a lot of Genshin too, but Genshin right now is not as interesting to me. There's not as much big stuff that's going on, so I haven't streamed it in a little bit. Do you play Genshin? You want to talk about Genshin?
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites.
This Bang Boo is pissed.
This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must
I do not. I haven't tried it yet. It's good. I think early Genshin is a little rough, but it gets better the more you go along with it, you know? I think Zenless had a much better beginning, and I like the combat more.
listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this
Damn,
world
Hugo's got massive mommy issues.
it's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving
That bunny robot jelly. I love that. Yeah, it's called a Bang Boo.
They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
I knew it. He has self-loathing. That's hot.
Powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will
The new character animations of fire. Oh, wait, Z move. What? Like in Pokemon? Like Gen 7? Like Sun and Moon Z moves? Gaming's underrated. I think he's a good unit. His character's alright. I didn't really need him because I've been playing since 1.2. So he came out and I already had much better characters. He goes straight in his attire.
I see. This is still an illusion.
He's like, damn, more trauma.
I
Alright.
wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Huh?
I'm already hiding.
Oh, for okay.
Find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Oh, they tell me? I thought I would have to search for longer. That's lame. I thought I would be able to search more. I hide. You seek mental health. It's only fair. Honestly, I think he could do with some therapy. Just a little bit. It would be a little nice.
In the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Hugo.
This was because of me.
Okay.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Damn. People with inner demons rise up. Me too. Okay, so it was the chair I saw earlier today. Gotcha.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Okay.
Can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
He's so... Jeez, guys. Well, you guys are watching me, so I guess that's a given.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you.
I really want him to be voiced by Neil. I want Asterion to be Hugo. I think it'd be really funny if he just became vampire coded.
The only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Pretty sure that's a line in Chop Suey by System of a Down.
Is kindness always punished instead?
Definitely sounds like a System of a Down.
Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
Here we go again. It's okay, Yin. I think you're... Wow, thanks! That's so sweet of you. Anyways. Here we go again. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how's he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Oh. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It's as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
Stop being all huffy in my ears, I swear to God.
The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
Do you guys like gacha games? These Gooner gacha games? SMH my head.
They could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the
Oh, I absolutely do. Exactly. Dude, it's like, wow, look at this Gooner game, and then it's like this part. It's like, wow.
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Wait, transforms into it?
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desires.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. That's a Tumblr sexy man, if I've ever seen one.
Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable.
Oh,
His
it's so good.
disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles.
Oh, I'm so
pitting
pulling
kin
for him.
against each
I'm
other,
sorry, Lighter. But look at
betrayal,
him.
Suspicion and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
It turns into Hartman. Here we go. Respectfully, he's so fine.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Thanks for the bit. I think it's a time for Kawaii Desu Desu Yin Hydrius. Okay. Alright.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
I love how my chat's like, wow, he's got issues. I like that.
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
This Bangbu is pissed off, bro. I really think it's funny they don't use the a model of his like inner demon only for that one picture, and then the rest of it's the angry ass Bangbu.
And I am that spark.
Congratulations, Relax. Alright, is this normal now?
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Why don't we... I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it.
You means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
I don't think it's over, guys. Guys, I'm starting to think it's not over. Yeah, look at that Hugo inner demon. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. And Hugo's like, this doesn't seem normal.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
Oh boy.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
Oh my god.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the Hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
Also, Sleepy Mimi, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Do you need me to wake you up?
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the
I'm always like,
chaos to once
damn,
again
me
attempt an
too.
assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
Yin, I need you to wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Please tell me someone who grew up being very sad knows what I'm talking about. Also, very cute emote.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hi, Charlie. I haven't asked it since it's old now. You know how long that song's been out for a long time.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
You realize that song's been out since 2003? Right? That makes me feel old. Can you believe that? Oh, man. Because, like, I think back and I'm like, what's one of the best, like, albums of all time? Right? Like, some of my favorite albums. And, like, I mean, okay, I love 3 Days Grace. So, the first thing I think it was 1X by 3 Days Grace. So, that came out, when did that come out? 2006? Right? If we look like Meteora by Linkin Park. Meteora came out in, like, 2003? Hybrid Theory came out in 2001? And I'm just like, I feel like I'm wrinkling. My bones are turning to dust. MH. Like, that's really weird to think about, because that's been like, all those are around 20 years ago.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Okay, Grandpa,
Just as you
thanks.
said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes
Gaining a persona? Is that what's gonna happen? Holy shit.
what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Oh, also, we're gonna have ads in about 2 minutes 30. I'm really sorry about that. Please take that time to take care of yourself.
Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird,
The demon is Hugo though, so you're just saying Hugo has issues, which is like true.
Save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true
I can fix him. No, you
mastermind
can't.
is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But
Why do I feel like some gacha game players that don't like reading are gonna not like this?
You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
What? Evelyn, what?
You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Oh my god. Is he really? He's gonna. The demon within's gonna give me powers. The demons! They're here! I kind of sound like Shao from Genshin. The demon! The memories! So dark! I forgot their ads, so I'll stop it for a sec, but... He's a grown Trini, right? The power of the Monado! The power in my eye! It's it's like that. It's... Alright, Grandma, it's unshrimp and hydrate time. I'm actually out of water, so I'm gonna grab some. Anyways, I'm here. But what was I saying? I totally forgot. I was doing my Chuny impressions, but I feel like. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure I added a command recently, guys, that I have a clip command now. Let me double check if that's real, though. If I'm just lying to you straight to your face. I do have a clip command now, so if you guys ever want to do clips, you can always do that. That being said, something. I totally forgot. You should up the follow goal. What's the new follow goal? 700. Let's do 700. That would be the new follower goal. Maybe I don't know, maybe we can do a I don't really know what to do for a new follower thing. Do you think I should do like a I mean, I always do karaoke streams because I really like it, but I haven't been able to do that in a while. I don't know. I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out eventually, in due time. I feel like if I do a karaoke stream, it might have to be in the middle of the day instead of late at night. Because Yang is probably gonna beat my ass sideways. If you guys don't know, Yang is my brother. He is next door. So I kind of don't want him to beat the shit out of me.
And I'll never lose to myself.
Do I get to fight as Hugo? Oh, this is sick. Tell Yang we said hi. He's asleep. He's normal. Okay. We think he's probably hot. Oh, okay. I did tell him that, and he didn't really answer me. When an EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalize effect is triggered. He actually does that. He does the eye thing. He does the eye Chuny thing. The effect increases skill damage based on remaining stun duration. Like, lower is better? Or higher is better. After triggering, the enemy will immediately recover from stun. So higher is better. And days will be inflicted based on remaining stun. Oh, the visual effects. Am I playing Tekken? Oh, Hugo is very stunner focused, huh? Evelyn, I'm not hearing you anymore. This is a family-friendly stream. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, I understand what Hugo's teams are probably. You know, he would work really well with Lycon, wouldn't he? Maybe trigger Lycon? That could be a cool combo. Although, to be honest, Lighter's probably a better... I mean, to be honest, like, Lighter's just a really strong unit, so... Is he using a dagger? And then punching, and then...
Thank you.
His briefcase becomes... a scythe.
Don't be afraid.
That's crazy.
You and I are inseparable. You're part of me. Just as I am part of you.
Also, that kick is the same as Lycon's kick. I just want to point out. Wait, I could punch him while he's in that state.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen.
So I'm convinced that Lycon and Hugo are gay. I agree.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me.
It's really interesting. I guess he will speed up clears because you. Oh wait, do you think Ching Yi? Well, who's the best stunners? So it's probably Lighter and maybe Trigger. Maybe.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
They're so cute! Oh, it's Toxic Yaoi to the... Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so down awful. Oh, that's so cute. I love those two.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I want to be in a Hugo... I want to be in a Hugo Lycon sandwich,
There
dude.
are still some lingering side effects.
And that's where I ended stream. What? Well, I'm not. Unless this is the end of everything.
My former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight
Don't look at me
someone
like
who's
that.
in need of medical attention.
Scorpius, please. Oh, it's
How
chocolate.
thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for letting me raid. Of course, Dan. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad you brought your community on over to hang out with me.
Happened in the warehouse.
I hope you sleep well.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
No, it's a
You seem
chocolate
like you
coin.
could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
This half. Oh my
Just
God,
as
Evelyn,
I
you're
said
down awful.
before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering. willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
They really were like thirst trap in the black screen.
All right,
Go.
let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
Hugo, you've been yapping for 30 minutes.
As I would.
Please.
My dear uncle and the exalted fanatic
Please, let me see the wife.
give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, do you have something to tell me? Oh, what do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling the whole plan. So, you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. Oh, this is the summary. How did you manage to sweet-talk him? I am a bit of a illegitimate child, but I still have Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. And, let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. And then it's a ... but you know that he's going, Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so... Wait. Wait, what? Huh? So, wait, was it real? Was the core real or not? Counterfeit Denny's. Hartman, blah, blah, blah. You shot the crime warning letter. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess and redirected everyone to Hartman and the Ravenlocks. Why'd you let Hartman slip you the drug then? Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we could totally collaborate. What? So why did you okay, but that doesn't change the fact. That doesn't change the whole thing where it's like, why did you drink the drugs? Why did you take the medicine drug? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll never know. He was like, I need my therapy, but instead of doing therapy. Oh my god, the things I would do to him.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Do you see that? He does 2 round kicks right there. Right? Lower and then higher. Right?
I know where they are.
That's definitely emulating the Lycon style too. Also, they work well in the team together. I mean, I know that they do because Lycon's a stunner.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here. Understood.
Hello, scared worker 1 and 2. Thank goodness someone's here to save us! Thank you! Anyways.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
A bunch of nobodies to Lycon and Hugo is a wild. I'm really glad you guys are staying with me throughout this whole thing, by the way. I've been really enjoying this, and I'm glad to see my community enjoying it too.
More workers here.
I will say it helps that there's a lot of voicing, so I don't have to say as much. Wow, nice angle. I love looking at just legs.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow.
Okay,
like
Slay
offerings
Diva.
for the
He's in
exalted.
heels? They're prosthetics! Although they are, I guess they are prosthetic heels. That's pretty cool.
To him, those workers are just another resource.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't
I will
rush
say,
in.
I'm really scared of being in
listen in
cosplay
on
and
what
wearing
they're
like
saying
high-heeled boots,
first.
like similar to
I
what
still
Lycon
need
has,
more direct
and then just
evidence to
tripping and
ensure
eating
the
shit.
plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take
Don't do it! No! Hank! Hank! Also, as someone who can run into the lows is not that bad, trust. You're so strong for that.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
He was a man.
Of
That must be
course,
nice.
It's your choice to trust me or
That
not.
would give me a couple of extra
But if you
inches on
try
my
to rush
on my
in,
height.
I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Let's go!
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it.
Hello, evil Yin. Hello, evil Fae.
To the Ravenlock family.
Why he talk like that? Because he is, you know, limp wrist.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Kneel before me.
His naming being Hugo is hilarious. Wait, why?
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Repent!
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
You know what else is? Pants grab.
God damn it! To the hell
Hey guys, spot the main character.
Ravenlock family!
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Also, Faye, I'm really happy you drew that thing for me. Can you give me a high-res image so I can go ahead and make it a Fugi for me?
Good for you. Sever your ties while you can.
You caught a small? Let's go. I love
You
small.
still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you're
Oh yeah, it's the
assigned
right
to
one.
these trivial
He's man.
But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Let me give the crunches quality. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always.
Oh my god.
A
Nice.
certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that worked. Sorry, I'm so normal. I just love someone confident.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can
Let's
see,
go, Faye.
that worker just
That's
now
so
was
crunchy.
actually an
Holy
informant
shit.
of mine.
Faye.
Pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're
A
not
you don't have to
completely
color
beyond
if you don't want to. I don't want to put more work on you. I'm really thankful that you drew me. It makes me really happy.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You guys want to see how crunchy it is?
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for
Holy
you to
shit.
trust me?
That's how crunchy it is. Let me get a shout out for you, by the way. Please, guys, if you guys haven't popped into a Faye stream, I love Faye. Faye is great. Me and Faye, we're homies. We're more than homies. We're siblings. But yeah, no, that's crunchy as fuck. But if you want to see the image, here's an okay image of it. Not super perfect or anything like that, but I think a decent image of me and also Dade Dorvis, owner of the Dadesdale Dimmadome. Holy crap, this image is massive. You sent me one? You know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me... Of Just Meat? Let's go! Let me... It was so crunchy. Let me show you guys. And also, talk about Faye more. Faye is really cool. And you should definitely follow Faye and hang out with Faye. Smile. Please do it. I'm not being held under gunpoint. No, but really, Faye's super talented. Deserves the world. So, it's taking me forever to size down this image. I don't know why it's taking forever. How do I size down this image? How big is this image? Holy crap. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, here's the picture. Big. Still big. Size it down. There we go. Look at it. Hold up. Look at it. It's so good. I was like, I want this as a Fugi. I'm gonna have it as a Fugi. I require it. You know, it will retain quality. You're right. I like it. But thank you so much. I had your stream open the whole time to watch you making it.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should
Smug
get
Yin,
going.
Big Booba.
If we're going to reminisce over
I
the
love
past,
Smug
we should
Yin
find a more
pictures.
suitable
They make me really happy.
Icon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
Good night, Evelyn. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate
Who
it.
killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know
Can I be
I will
beneath?
never
Oh,
become like my father.
me first though. Me first.
Like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Damn.
But
Bars.
I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
Oh my god.
welcome.
Oh.
Come
Damn.
to think of it,
Look at that. Sarcastic
we
Lycon.
haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault.
Aw.
I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Oh, they're so... I just want them to be happy. Yeah, Monset's... Like, people say a lot of, like, German influence. Leeway is... What do you mean? Leeway is obviously... Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, okay, so Monset's based off of, like, older sort of European towns. Medieval European. Leeway Harbor is based off of China, right? Inazuma is based off of Japan, stuff like that. I know. I don't know much about the architecture of it, but like from like other things, Fontaine Sumeru is based off of oh gosh, what is Sumeru based off of again? I'm pretty sure it's based off of. Let me check before I say something wrong. I mean, okay, so Sumeru is based off of like a lot of different things, but like India, Egypt, Middle East. I was gonna say Middle East sounds about right. I mean, with the desert region and then the very jungly region. That's oh my god, it's so pretty. I just wish it wasn't in pain to explore. And Fontaine is Renaissance steampunk, but also like French, a lot of French influences. And Natlan is based off of Latin America. Like, a lot of it. Which is really, really cool.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god.
Is this Death Note?
Or you could say that in
No, you
this
are
world,
completely
everyone
pretty
is
close,
their
like Dark
own
Lord.
god.
I think that's a very reasonable
There are
assumption.
many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
So Hugo is accounting this for like 3 hours in the Hollow, and Hartman just angry.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Oh my god.
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
And then you turn and the TV is like, it's Eggman. It's like, I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my wife.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the
Damn, who's that?
Effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle.
Oh my god,
Allow
he's a
me to
phantom thief!
reintroduce myself.
Also, yeah, Darklord, you're correct.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Oh my god, he's Robin Hood!
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone.
Oh my god, he's Houdini!
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
Oh my god, he's my
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Oh!
You ungrateful bastard! You should have
Look at
never
those
been
fucking
born.
Tims over there.
You flatter me.
Oh my god, that's so hot. Sorry,
Same
sorry.
goes for you, Uncle.
I'm sorry, Darklord, I don't get the reference.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Oh, gotcha.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward
That's
excuses
cute.
when you're embarrassed.
I love
Mr.
Lycon. I
Hugo
think he's
Vlad,
really good.
If you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
Creator, refine me. Sorry.
So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Huh?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's
What?
video store?
Vivian, do you remember when
You
I
were counting?
suggested
That's
you
crazy,
give
Dark
that
Lord.
collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no
Wait,
connection to the
it's that pendant?
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
So Hugo knew it was fake. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, there's a hinge on it though. Okay, whatever. Anyways. 3 times in the same dialogue.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Oh, what's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. He's saying you look like trash, brother. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back then when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, they must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. Rotten flesh, Minecraft reference? And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because, at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Thanks for the lurk. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. I gotta say, I appreciate you guys I appreciate everyone being here, but those who talk in chat, it's really nice to bounce off of you guys, so. Oh, Vivian's mad. Vivian's like Hugo's little sister. I love it. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. A batch of unused sacrifice serum? Wait. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh my god, how much more? I was under the impression that we were, like, done. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No, we're cool. We're good. We're golden. Oh, it's in... Oh, hello, hello, everyone. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. Look at Belle's posture here. Why is she leaning back like that? It's kind of like you guys know in Avatar, The Last Airbender, when Aang is trying to rizz up Katara. So, papayas. I don't
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
I don't think this team comp actually
I did some
works
digging.
here.
Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Jesus! Oh, that's Robin. Okay, I was like, get down, Mr. President.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools.
Stay calm. I'll bite your throat out.
I'm boring opponent.
A deep clean.
Move it!
What a coincidence.
Fine. Don't really know. Take my dress dirty and okay.
Understood.
Let order and madness dance.
He's so.
The end is nigh.
Oh, that does the. Oh, that does totalize. I didn't know that. The ult does it too. Okay.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Phaethons.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a
Double
very generous
compensation?
person, after
Oh shit.
Lycon.
I do love me some compensation.
From the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Wait, why is Vivian shedding tears? Wait, as they talk, Vivian stands behind them, sheds tears as she gazes. Is someone gonna die?
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
Huh?
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future.
What are you gonna do? No! Oh.
Don't want to bring you misfortune.
Oh
That's
my
all
god.
I wish for.
Oh no. Don't do this. Oh boy.
Fool. Fool. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Don't touch me. Help me. Fool. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What's up?
The bloom effects are really pretty.
Don't touch me. There are containers by the fissure.
We don't want the money anymore. Just let us go. Okay. TLDR, people got turned into ethereals. They're being taken home. Anyways, Dina.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration. Only
Of course.
to destroy everything.
Angry
You
and
think
jealous.
That by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses. Without the
Okay, I
Holy
didn't
Father
see it
with
until
them.
you pointed it out, Dark Lord, actually.
Do
I
you
kind of
really
see
think
that.
You're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone.
I didn't realize that.
Not everyone
I mean,
wants
the
to live in
blindfold's on her
false
head,
hope,
right?
Dina.
And smile.
You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity!
Oh.
Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity.
I don't even know that word.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow.
Camille is so tired,
but it's
man.
all
Oh,
lies.
Camille is gonna be the next boss fight. She's gonna be an
Lady
ethereal,
Dina.
isn't it?
The Hollows took my family from me. I
Oh.
understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives.
Oh.
And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me?
Oh,
too?
here. Oh.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
Oh my god,
I
don't.
made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
No.
All of it.
Oh my. We're in ads now too. Ah. Oh my. Oh man. Ugh. I could just tell. I've gotten way better at telling. Camille is going to McDonald's. I'm sorry. I like this story. There's just a lot of talking. And I like the talking, but you know, I don't know. I think the Sons of Caledon story, especially the end with like everyone, was really good. So I'd still put that above this. I don't know. It's really hard to rank which stories I like more than others. One of the issues I have with Zenless's storytelling is especially the, how do I say it? Like the segments where you're running around in the overworld and there's voice lines, they get cut off if you run too fast, which is like kind of annoying a little bit. A little bit. It's a little annoying. Anyways, these ads are long. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna post this on YouTube. but I think I'm gonna probably cut a couple of things out. Maybe the first little bit of I mean, obviously the starting soon stuff, but also probably the bits where I was farming for Vivian between the polls and the story. Not because I dislike those parts, but I feel like people who watch the vid are probably like, I want to see the story, so that's gonna be probably what I'll do. That sounds good to me. Also, I didn't even get to use my own Vivian. I had to use their Vivian. Or Vivian.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Welcome back.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
I knew this would happen. Goodbye, Yin. Wait, what? Wait, to stall us? But what's Dina gonna do now?
These ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Look around. Notice me. Lord,
Oh boy, the notice me.
let's go after Dina, Lord.
Say less, I got you. Uh-oh.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day
Well, I mean, I know it's daddy issues, but like, come on.
I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... Why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu.
Yeah, that's not happening, is it? Yeah, that's not happening. She's gonna be like, no! And then turn into an ethereal and we're gonna kill her.
Love you too. Okay, Tina?
That's not happening.
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Yep. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, pack it up. I just spoiled the whole game
I
for...
don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me.
Yep. Alright.
It's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable.
A little bit.
I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I
Oh,
will
that's
keep
cool looking though.
hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh shit. That doesn't look anything like Dina.
Tina,
Man, I wish I had a full team. Oh damn. Ah, that did a lot of hits on me. Okay, cool. This is doing like no damage. After this, Dina's gonna be teleported in a different universe, change her hair color, eye color, wear a blindfold, become a robot android. She's a robot, right?
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Not worth my time.
Vivian, behind you!
Is the umbrella gonna tank a fucking laser?
What happened? What the?
Whoa.
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Oh my god.
I will change the fate I saw.
No. Hugo's gonna come by and be like, hey, I have the antidote.
Remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Whoa.
No. It can't end like this.
What the fuck? What? Oh my god! Wait, they did it again! Holy shit! They did it again! Dude, Genshin. Oh my god, Genshin does the same thing where the traveler just has these powers that can heal people. It happened in Natlin multiple times. Right? I think so. It happened in other regions too. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Wise.
I thought it would be the antidote that Hugo was working on.
Wise, you're finally awake.
That's crazy.
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked
Don't
out
gaslight me. I saw what I saw.
Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
Good night, you just woke up. I mean,
I was just so worried. Sorry.
sometimes people who are in like comas, they wake up and they go to sleep right after, basically, because they're like, damn, that's not sleep. I'm tired as shit. Maybe it's like that.
Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wai said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Wait, well, that's a lot of work. So you were just like, my etheric energy is overflowing, and then you just saved, and you just reversed it.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can
Like that you lost.
manipulate
Yeah, exactly.
etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher. How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything.
He's like, damn, I don't know. I'm just the messenger.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
I can't wait to see you, Yixuan.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional
Oh my god, he's
assistance
his Deus Ex Machina.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Yeah,
As for the
Faye.
other votes, you'll have to work for
What's
them on
up?
your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for
Hi,
handling all
I'm waving at
day-to-day
you. You can't
matters
see
and
my
lead
hand,
by
but I'm
example.
waving at you.
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Wait.
As long
What?
as Mr. Proxy agrees,
Wait.
we can
Is this a
sign and
merit?
process the
Huh?
documents immediately.
Wait.
But this matter requires mutual consent and
Oh,
cannot
what?
involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
Well, what's up,
At
Faye?
least not today.
As for you,
Jump
Mr.
into a
Proxy,
call with me real quick.
the mayor has
Oh
some
god, here it
sense of what
comes.
you desire.
Here's the document. It's all over. Faye found out. It's so over. Hey, Faye. Oh my god.
No, I'm just you.
Holy shit, you colored it so fast. You didn't need to color it. I was happy with it black and white. Oh my god. Yo, you look good.
I shut down my tablet already. This is pure mouse.
This is mouse? You did a
Yeah.
sick job. That looks so good. How'd you get the gradient?
Desperation.
Oh. Yeah, that will do it. That's so cool. Faye, you're the best.
Yeah, now let me actually just like fix Discord real quick so that it actually does a Fuji thing.
Oh, but did you? Oh, I see it. Oh my god,
There we go.
that's gonna be my favorite for all time. For oh my god. You know, Faye, your Gremlin is like my favorite Fugi, right?
Oh yeah, I always see it. I'm just like, all right. Here comes the upgrade.
I I like Gremlin a lot. I mean, I like every Fugi that people make me, but Faye, you got. I love your style.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't want to give you extra work.
Real quick.
I didn't want to give you extra work. I was just like, fuck, I love it.
I'm giving you the files right now.
Bless. I wonder when
There
next
you
time I'm
go.
gonna be streaming with someone. I wonder if they're gonna. What the hell? What do I name these?
I named them already. I don't know if they download the same names, but I literally just called it Yin closed, Yin open.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. Yin Fugi closed, Yin Fugi open.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm changing it right now. Hold up. Oh gosh, there's so many Fugis. Wait, they won't let me save anymore. New
That's
one.
crazy. Running out of. Oh my god! Wait, you know what? I just realized I just now officially ran out of slots by becoming you. It's fine.
It's so good. Ah! I'm changing it right now. Yes. Bless the fuck up. I didn't know you were drawing me. I opened your stream on a whim. I was like, man, it'd be so cool if she was drawing me. And I was like, wait.
I was in a call with you the other night, and I was like,
I didn't realize it would be
drawing you and Cade.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna be
realize.
transposing Cade's tits onto you.
I didn't realize it would be that stream. Oh, thank you. We actually just got to the end of the Zenless story too. Yippee! I could go to bed. It's been 5.5 hours.
It's a reward.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a yin upon a yin.
True. Let me give you another shout out. I've been shouting you out this whole stream. I'm gonna do it again.
That's crazy.
Oh
my god.
Oh, I'm free. I'm free.
I decided to color with a mouse.
It looks
fast as I
really,
could.
really good.
I wanted to get it. I was literally like fighting against time of like, I hope Yin doesn't end stream. I hope Yin doesn't end stream. I hope Yin doesn't end stream.
literally, it was like a lightning finish because that was literally the same dialogue as me ending.
I made it. I made it right near the end. Wait, what was the time? Because I think like I started the moment I sent you. Let's see. It's a good thing Twitch captures time frames. When was the last time I said anything? 12:53. It took an hour. That's fine.
That's really good.
Yeah. It would have been faster if I wasn't on mouse, but I was too lazy to open my tablet. It's right next to me, by the way. I could have pressed one button, but I was determined to just say no to myself.
You just decided to do that. Wait, is there more? I don't even know. You don't play Zenless, right? You don't play...
No, I love all the characters in it. I do want to get back into it, but the gameplay is just a little too boring for me.
Boring?
My attention span does not do well with it.
That's fair. It's not like Honkai where it's like AFK basically.
Yeah,
It has some pretty good action.
That's another reason why I stopped playing Honkai too. It's just boring.
Yeah.
Like I quickly learned that MiHoYo games are kind of just really boring.
I like Genshin's. I mean, Genshin has like Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is that Yin?
No! Dude, I saw literally a Reddit cap that was just this.
Good. That button
It's doing so much work.
It's doing so much work.
You hear that? That's the sound of me losing it. And by it, I mean my polychromes. What is that?
Oh god. I love it. Why is he screaming? Oh, that's not its mouth.
That's not?
Yeah, the mouth is up top. That thing is just a marking inside its body.
Oh, cool.
It looks like it's its mouth that's going perpetually.
Wait, can we see? Whoa,
Can we
nice.
see more boot?
Whoa, nice. Oh my god.
Again, you're about to get demonetized.
Look, that is where
You're about to get demonetized here.
If that's all it takes, man, well,
it's over.
Hey, I'm admiring, okay? I'm admiring.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, okay.
For the thigh lovers, there you go. There's the squish. I showed you guys the squish.
But yeah, I really love the characters in ZZZ. I really like its plot and everything. I don't know why the gameplay just feels a little too one-dimensional for me. You're kind of just like stuck in a small room all the time a little bit, and everything's just the same button matches over and over. So it's a little hard for me to keep up, but that's like every game.
I get that.
I never stick to any game. Just cause it's just button mashing, and I'm just like, oh, cause like I have my Limbus company, right? That game is literally just pressing 2 buttons and then that's it.
I play deck builder roguelikes.
It's just button pushing. But here's the thing: is I'd rather just like click 2 buttons, or like click and drag and call it a day, instead of like, all right, let me click a bunch of buttons, but also try to combo it. Like that is gonna kill my
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of similar to like team-based.
Such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears the street is a geometric gem.
It's like rivals in Overwatch in terms of like complexity and combos.
Yeah.
I'm ending. Titch, don't do anything. I'm ending soon. Don't do this.
Yeah. The only thing is that you're kind of by yourself, so it's like a little more boring for me. Like, let's say if ZZZ was a MMO, right? Then I would be so fucking down.
Yeah, I wish that multiplayer was a little bit better in Genshin, and I wish there was any part of that in Zenless, but
yeah, same with Honkai for me. It's just that, like, I feel like MiHoYo, when it comes to just multiplayer ability, is lacking.
Yeah, it's hard to do it because you can't do PvP because that.
Exactly.
It's hard to do that.
However, it seems quite happy.
I just don't think I don't think the game was ever designed with the intention for it, so that's why.
Yeah, I think that's
for it to work, you have to have had the intention to begin with, so that you make everything work around it. You know?
Yeah.
I just
Nice
I like
job.
games where I
Good
can
air
have friends.
circulation, excellent
I'm
layout.
not good with
Very
solo.
suitable for a business.
Unless it's like
Your
a
bamboo
massive
here are
story
also
based,
very
like you're playing
energetic.
like a PS
It seems your
game.
fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Those I'm fine
You
with
even know
solo.
feng shui?
But anything
I'm happy
else,
to hear that.
if I can have friends, I'd rather have
exactly are
friends.
you?
Because if
I
I'm gonna be
suppose this
dealing
is
with
our
toxic
first
little
official
shit,
meeting since
I better
parting
not
ways
be
in
by
the hollow.
myself.
Now that
Yeah,
both of you are
no, I
present,
get
allow me
that.
to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Yishuang Yunquei Summit. Okay. I gotta
Somebody
make
please start counting how long it takes Yin to end after he says I'm ending.
Mystic?
Well, I don't.
Like those people
This is like a prologue to the next part, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, look, but okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright,
Any details you can give?
okay,
Just an
okay.
ordinary
No,
another
don't do
prologue,
it.
just
No,
another
no.
just a little further, you know?
Titch,
What
I
if he
will
progresses
cry.
just a
Titch,
little
I will
more?
cry. I will literally disable. I will literally disable raids. I'm gonna do it right now. You're the worst. You're literally making me disable raids.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery.
Thing I
After
really
recent
hate about
adjustments,
Olympus
abnormalities
is
occurred.
that the game would
These
update and then the
abnormalities
game
bear
would think I never
resemblance to the craft
updated,
practiced
and so
by
it's like
us at
update your
Yunquei Summit.
client. I'm like,
If
but
you
I
are
did
willing,
update my
I can
client.
teach you
And
how
so
to
then
better
it's like, well,
control your
shit,
abilities.
no, you didn't.
Better control my
And so then I have to go into its files and be like,
There's no
alright,
such thing as a free lunch.
fix yourself.
Since you're willing to
Fix
teach us your
yourself
craft,
immediately.
you must
Why
want
aren't you
something in
popping
return,
up?
right?
Because I closed raids!
Mayflowers will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
I appreciate, but we're literally, this is,
Details, but should have
there's
more
nothing.
information for you soon.
It's almost
You can
6
wait until then
hours.
to
Yin
decide.
must rest. This is too much. Oh my god. Her physics are crazy.
They go crazy. Booyah. Wow. I don't like that story.
You see that bamboo in the back? That's your titties. Oh.
I did not expect that.
Oh my god. This whole time ZZ's been stalking you.
It's crazy. It goes crazy. Is that Hetty?
You.
Oh no, it's just what?
Oh wait, was that an NPC at least though?
No, it's the name of a store.
Oh, okay. So long as you don't have to interact with it too much, you know?
Yeah, true.
Doesn't this thick wealth
It
line
would suck if you
Look at my
didn't
thick
interact.
wealth line. What the hell?
Look at my thick. It's all right here.
He said my thick, my thick wealth line.
looked at it, and you're already done?
Just look at my thick.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do.
And I'm gonna show you the weird
thank you
dichotomy
so much.
between yours and like every other uncolored one.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Hey, quit cutting in line.
It's kind of funny.
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to
Somebody
take a break.
came to life.
I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
That's actually really
Don't
funny.
worry. I know more than a simple spell
It
to
looks
solve
so
this matter.
good.
Honestly, I feel like these, like
Fortune-telling
you
services is
and Kate
10,000
could
dennies
literally
per
be like a
session.
sticker or a keychain. I won't lie.
It would work so well as a keychain. Oh my god. I would pay for it in an
It
instant.
seems the
I've
banish
made
wealth and
keychains
desire spell
before
is
of
still
my art.
effective.
Is it hard?
No,
Banish
I have
wealth and
I have a
desire?
dealer.
That's a.
You have a dealer?
This
I
isn't
have
the
a
kind of
dealer.
craft
They
you
make
said you were
single
going to
ones,
teach us,
and
is
so
it?
I ordered
Our
a
video
like
store
I
has a
had
business
a
license.
friend's birthday.
We'd get
I drew
complaints
them
if
their
we charged
favorite
unfair
character,
rates.
and then I
Of course
ordered it
not.
as a keychain.
This is just a trick to get you in
Oh,
trouble.
cool.
I'll take my time
Man, I'd
showing
love
you
to
the
get a
true
keychain
craft
of that.
Yunquei Summit.
I'm not turning on raids,
Let's find
Titch.
that shop.
I'll
You
contact my dealer.
scare me.
Let me just beep boop beep boop. Let me get that Schedule 1 dealer on the phone.
Please, one keychain. I'll give you my.
That's gonna be my gift next time I see you, Kay, Rhyme. I'm just gonna bring a keychain all you guys.
You have 371 raiders waiting. Titch, what the shit?
Wait,
I'm not doing it. You're not gonna make me do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't let him.
Absolutely not. Hi, Chiho. Nope, nope. Because I'm literally ending right now. Don't make me end earlier than the storyline. Don't make me just close stream right now and do it on my own.
Oh my god, what if I make you guys shaker keychains? What if we just shake Yin violently?
What's a shaker keychain?
They were where there's floaties.
Oh.
Yeah. What if we just shake Yin violently?
I'm not letting you raid me. I'm ending. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm going to scream. Alright, you know what? Thank you so much for attending the live lab, and if you're watching the VODs are really long, especially this one, so I really appreciate it. I am going to be raiding out. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Faye, do you have anyone you want me to raid out to?
No, not particularly.
That's no problem. I will find someone then. Who have I not raided out to in a while? I'm gonna raid out to Solitile. Solitile is playing Undertale right now. I guess it's because of the recent news. Actually, I heard they got an update or something happened. But yeah, I'm going to be raiding out there. Faye, you want to plug anything?
Follow Yin.
Follow Faye.
Follow Yin. No, I'm Yin right now. You have to follow Yin.
Follow Faye.
Follow
Faye's
Yin.
not here, so I could advertise all I want.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking a break tomorrow, so there will be a YouTube video out. I think it's gonna be a Balatro or a Peglin video or something. No, it's the Soul Lock. Oh, that'll be cool.
I misheard what you said so badly.
I'm not gonna even ask.
I think you know. I think you know.
Nope. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to Solitile, and I will see you guys next time. If you want to see whenever I'm live, I have my socials. Thank you so much to everyone who raided out to me today. All right, I'm gonna go. Bye. Wah!